I was saying last time, we have a pretty good run going, but we don't have a ton of health. We're starting the Hisi base. We have good DPS and digging, which is good, but still scary. It is still scary. It's been pretty alright, Wirewolf. It's been pretty alright. Work's been okay. Not too crazy, not too weird. Work's been alright. Got things I'm working on as always, but nothing ridiculous. Stream's been fun. Still playing some games, which is good. And yeah, hung out with Gracie last night, which was good. So as far as weeks are concerned, this one has been sufficiently good. Some root beer. Oh, we don't want to open it one-legged duck? Is it one of those things where you're like, I can't have my root beer and drink it too? It's like when you drink it, it'll be gone. As I'll have that too. Like I'll have like a craving for a specific kind of soda, but then I'll be like, no, but it's a lot of sugar. Like, you know, I try to monitor these things, right? Like this is what happens when you get into your mid-30s. So I turned 33 a few weeks ago. So when you get into your mid-30s, you know, you start to, things that used to be fun and like carefree are now like, that's a lot of sugar. It's like you start to be a little bit nervous. Also, I forgot about this too. I got a perk that I don't necessarily want last time because we killed a treasure chest. I had actually never seen this enemy before in my life, but we killed a treasure chest with muscular legs. And it was the first time we ever encountered him. I killed him and he dropped the muscular legs perk. And I've gotten it before. But yeah, leggy mutation. It's kind of like lucky mutation. But leggy mutation, I'd never gotten it before, and I kind of hate it. It looks hilarious, which is fun. But what is not fun is that it means our levitate. Like, here's our levitate. We pretty much don't have levitate anymore. We can latch onto walls, which is neat. But, like, anytime we want to cross a large gap and there's no... Like, look at this. I see I can't levitate here at all because there's nothing to latch onto. So like, clearing this gap right here is suddenly a little tricky now. So it's gonna be weird. It allows us to swim really well, which is nice. But yeah, I actually don't love this perk. Had some work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wired Wolf. Yeah, when work calls and it's like, fuck, man, I had like fun things planned. That shit's no fun, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you wouldn't want to drink it tonight. Yeah, I would probably save it for tomorrow as well. What's up, Black Magics? It's good to see you, bud. Yeah, we have the muscular leg mutation thing. It's a pretty good time. The Loki mutation is based on the Lokis, the like hard to kill murder spiders with like an infinite amount of teeth in their mouths. The Loki mutation is supposed to be nightmarish, but this one is by and large much scarier. What's up, JD? JD says, my brother in Christ. What the fuck, Alex? Yeah, we were talking about that during the stream on Sunday, right? I know JD, and we're like, yeah, man, nowadays you don't say bruh on Twitter or on Instagram. You don't say like bruh followed by a thing. What we say nowadays is my brother in Christ followed by whatever it is. So my brother in Christ, what the shit is this? You are the devil. Correct. That is correct. The TED Talk, let's see. I think it was comfort farts. Black Magics. It feels like a comfort farts. Let's see. Yeah, I think. Yeah, the problem is it really can't do the mana. It can't do all of the mana. So we sometimes lose. Looking at the board here, we sometimes lose the critical plus. I mean, as much as I want to do. Maybe I could do that instead. How much mana is this? 10 mana. Ooh, that'd be a struggle. I mean, if I could try it. So now it's just a lot slower. It means the ice pretty much is always on there, but we lose the reduced recharge. Actually, out of curiosity. Oh, it's sustainable if we do it that way, though, which is kind of cool. Okay, so could I do critical plus? Ooh, can I do 2 crits? Maybe that's the way to do it, man. We can do 2 crits. So, as much as I like reduced recharge, maybe we shouldn't, like, go as fast. I wish I could test this out damage-wise. I guess I could. I just have to come back. Alright, so, last time, well, let's see. So, I was still looking at this. I think I'm going to experiment with this because I like the idea of having more damage and more crits. I'm opening that instead of some rechargey times will be better. We can make it faster, which will increase the range, but not by much. And I think this one... All right, the mana drain's much worse, isn't it? We can handle the mana drain. Does it do more damage? No, same damage. So yeah, we'll experiment with this and see if it's any better. The only other thing we can maybe do is this, which is faster. So we would lose some criticalness, some criticality, with exchange of like, you know, a faster casting rate, not cast rate. It's one of those things you have to be careful about. The other thing is there's several wands on the ground. Oh, this thing. Gunpowder arc. Yeah, we would need to be immune to explosions. Even stand a chance. Energy orb with trigger. The problem with energy orb is the spread becomes an issue. Slow but powerful. So, or just drop these things. How slow but powerful are we talking here? Well, for one thing, this wand is awful. 3.42 seconds. I don't have any other non-shuffle wands. Actually, that's not true. This one will be fine. So drop that one. So realistically, what could we put on here? Because we don't have a lot of like fun projectiles. Oh, left. Oh, that's no good, JD. Is it like the battery is crapped out, or is it like it has other issues, some other malady? Because I know that there's like Joy-Con drift, which a lot of us know and love. Oh, I dropped the wrong wand. So what if I did this? What if I did double cast? No. Triple cast. How much mana does this have? 300. Like, yeah, let's just do double cast for now. Double cast. In fact, this maybe. With the critical plus and the fast. That could be cool. In fact, if I wanted to be a real gamer, I would do this. Let's see, damage is 5. Yeah, I think. Alright, so let's see what this is like as this is right now. It's pretty good. Charging times. Oh, okay, I'm sorry to hear that, man. 41 damage, 51. That's not bad. Not bad. Once again, I would love to do this. It looks great. But I'm worried that's what's happening here. Is that it is... is that this isn't doing any damage. Because that's minus 16 damage. This only does 5 damage. That's 5 damage per bullet, but there's 3 bullets. So that means 15. We need a damage up on the triplicate bolt to overpower this divide by 4. So the divide by 4 ain't happening. Oh, here it is. How's about this? We could do this guy. It's no additional mana, but the reduced recharge too. That's a little better. Ooh, that mana though. So we can't just hold on to it. We'd have to use it sparingly. I'm gonna experiment with both of these. So we got this guy. which honestly is probably gonna be the better wand. We got this one, and we got this one as kind of a for funsies backup. So we'll try that. Nightmare on screen? No, Arctic, that's just my face. Oh, you mean this? You mean this leggy mutation? Disturbing looking limbs that fight for you. Yeah. I don't even want this perk. I picked it up unknowingly. And now I have it. Lord help all of us, we have it. It involves toys. Oh my. What kind of toys are we talking about? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The thing here, there's this one, which is actually not a bad wand. And Downwards Bolts bundle can be fun, but unless you're immune to projectiles or explosions, it's going to be a nightmare. Explosion on drunk enemies. That actually is not a half bad thing. Because if we could get that plus whiskey mist or alcohol mist, then we could do some fun things. I have high hopes for this wand. Because that's quite a lot of damage. But then there's this thing, which is, you know, I would say more. I don't even do chain bolt. Or, I mean, we could do plasma beam, but plasma beam is probably not a good idea. Alright, into the HC base, my friends. This place is, you know, speaking of nightmares, this place can be a bad time for everybody involved. Let's go this way first. We do not have a broken wand. So we don't, unless we could find one in here. So we have no need for the anvil specifically. And of course we can dig with the greatest of ease. The steel. And obviously through the snow, but the steel is the part that's usually a little bit tougher to deal with. So that guy's actually quite resistant to our advances. Those guys not so much. Let's try this one out for a bit. For a spell. I'm trying to play real smart if I can. Okay, there was a canister on his ass apparently. The nice thing about the digging wand that we have is look how easy we can just cut through and snipe them before they even see us. So like it's ultimate cover. Like especially these big guys, the CEOs. Oh god. Oh wow, already almost dead. Because I can't maneuver. Yeah, this is scary. I think I'm already dead. Yeah, I'm already dead. Wow. So, there it is. So, it's because I couldn't jump. It's because we cannot maneuver. We died that quickly. Because that perk... The perk just killed us. Yeah. So now we know. If you see a treasure chest with legs... Giant muscular legs... You can kill it, but don't pick up what it drops. Because it will give you that perk whether you want it or not. Man, that's such a shame. I had really high hopes for this run. I'm gonna do another one. I'll start another one because I was like, man, I want a legit run to happen tonight. And I guess that was a legit run, but it got foiled from awful reasons. But that's okay, because we can do more. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I'm not really surprised. So when I got that perk, I was like, oh fuck. My heart sank because I knew that, because being able to levitate and jump around, I mean, being able to stick to walls is nice, but in those open areas where there's no walls to stick to, unless you're like on either side, like I was stuck between a rock and a hard place, so your mobility becomes that much worse when you have the looky mutation, or the leggy mutation. What's up, Lunar Waffles? We came right at the time of a very promising run, meeting a grisly end, but that's okay. We'll do a new one. We'll do a new one. Chaotic Polymorph. Actually, not a huge fan of Chaotic Polymorph, but it is a flask which we could empty out and fill with water or something. Snow is okay at putting out fire and washing off sludge, but not as good. Not as good as other things. There we go. But yeah, that's a shame. But again, I'm really not that surprised because I'd kind of mentally resigned myself to that being a very real possibility when we had secured that perk. Whoa! I flew into that shit, didn't I? I didn't do much to. There we go. Dodge out of the way of it. Alright, so if I need to get down below, we would need to either go around or blast through this. We do have dynamite, I think. Dynamite! Yeah, we have dynamite, which is pretty good. Dynamite might be my preferred starting explosion solution, because bombs are great and they explode like with the greatest of ease. Their explosion radius is unmatched, but you only get 3 of them. Dynamite, you have like about half the explosion radius, but you get 16 of them. So I feel like your digging abilities overall are greater when you get the mites. Actually, we might have to use some now. I was hoping the fire would just kind of burn itself. Maybe. I'm trying to save my ammo. Let's go ahead and get this guy real quick. I can't really angle the shots. Here, let's go. What's over here this way? While I'm waiting for that to do its thing. Some homies down here. Let's go see if I can blow that up. Here, while I'm waiting for that to do its thing, let's grab this gold here. This formation sometimes leads for a thing to happen. So wand down that way, which we absolutely want. Lots of dynamite throwing lads. Just cover myself in water prematurely. Or snow. Snow, which is, I mean, it's water, but you know. Water through another name. I might try to get the tablet first. Out of all these things that are happening. Except I will definitely need to do some dynamite, but that's fine. So we have it. And a wandy. The wand has... Hold on, what was it? Spark bolt, sure. I'm always down for more spark bolts. It's nice and fast, which I appreciate. So we know of at least one wand further that way, to the left. To the left, to the left. Alright, I changed mine. I'm gonna go back for that wand. This is actually farther than I was thinking it would be. I thought we were further to the right earlier, so I was like, okay, this wand will be a quick dalliance. And in fact, is not quick at all. I'm gonna grab this guy, then I'm gonna go back for that wand, and it's gonna be a flawless execution. More chaotic polymorph. Perfect. Is there legit any reason to hold on to this? The only reason chaotic polymorph or any kind of polymorph could be like needed later on is that there's an optional puzzle in the vault that can sometimes spawn. That will ask for like one of a few different kinds of substances. Might ask for polymorph, might ask for ambrosia, and you're rewarded with a wand if you guess the right one. It's gonna drain this down because this actually could instantly kill us. Perfect. That'll mix with this with the sludge anyway, with the water anyway. That is assuming this is all connected. And it is not. Okay, never mind. I thought it was mixing the two. And grab it. Not getting either of those. It's just a wand down there. Oh boy. Now I do have snow, which is, you know, water with extra steps. Oh, and he's done. Hell yeah. Good money. So there's a wand there. There was still another one further up. Water physics. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's I think the idea behind this game, Wired Wolf, is that it's pretty much one of those like falling sand simulator games, but as a platformer. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Because yeah, you can make alchemical reactions. You know, obviously there's the obvious ones, you know, ice is melted by snow, or ice is melted by water, or fire rather. I just can't get rid of this sludge, can I? Okay, we'll do it this way then. There's the obvious alchemical reactions, and there's the less obvious ones, like toxic sludge plus regular polymorph makes chaotic polymorph. For anybody curious, polymorph turns any standard creature that touches it into a sheep. And chaotic polymorph turns any standard creature that touches it into a random creature. It might be a sheep, it might be Mega Satan, it might be a fireball wizard, it could be many things. Water melts. Well, yeah, if it's warm enough. And it often is. I'm gonna drop, I actually might drop this one. It's not half bad. So, one up here. It's called Noita. It's one of my favorite stream games. So it is very dynamic, and there's always shit. There's always shit going on, man. No two playthroughs are ever identical. It is a happening game. Gonna leave that one. It's just kind of so-so. Adventures in Slime. Oh, it's a Genesis game. Okay, I don't think I know that one specifically. Yeah, some people say that it reminds them of Terraria. Not so much gameplay-wise, but in its presentation. I mean, I guess, like, with the way it controls, gameplay-wise, I could see that as well. A few fun things here. I think I'll go ahead and grab Freezing Shot. That's a pretty good one. The other ones I will hold off on, which means we need even more of the juice. I'm gonna go ahead and drop all of this. It's gonna piss purple. I'm emptying this out so I can fill it with water, which is, generally speaking, more useful. Even more useful than snow. Snow, it's hard to wash this stuff off with sludge. Or from the sludge. With snow. So we'll fill this up. And it's full. I'll empty this second one as well. In fact, I'm actually tempted to empty the snow one. So I question its usefulness. And that way we could have several empty potions. For us to do awful dirty things to it. Yeah, if your piss looks purple like this, you might want to see a doctor. Can't say I'd recommend it. So we're emptying out all of our less than useful flasks. Then I'm just going to make this one the first one. And there we go. So that wand, one up here, just an arrow wand, it's just so-so. There is another thing over here. I hope it's more chaotic polymorph. It's pheromone. Now, pheromone is legitimately useful. So I will drop one of these. It's not useful immediately. It'll be useful later on, maybe. One up there too, and there's another one down below. There's a heart here. Okay, there's lots of things that I absolutely want. Action platformer. Space Explorer. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it. But if it is reminiscent to this game, then then I already like it. 1% full of water somehow. If I can time this. Nice. Can see what's up here. Levitation. No thank you. Levitation is not bad. It's just if I didn't have other slots. Actually, you know, I have an empty slot. I guess I might as well grab it, actually. Dude, that's how I feel, JD. Yeah, I haven't done it in a while, but yeah, I try to seek opportunities for that kind of stuff. Even just simple stuff, you know, going on walks or going on hikes, that kind of thing. And yeah, it's always a shock to the system. It's like, damn, it's like, I know I was out of shape, but I'm that bad? Damn, son, it's embarrassing. But, you know, it's part of getting good. Look at that. Actually dropped it perfectly, and it's filling up on its own. I can never make that happen when I want it to happen. Resident Evil and Contra. Interesting, yeah. Kind of have to see it to understand it. Yeah, an hour's a long time, JD. Yeah, running for an hour? That ain't no shit. That ain't no shit. So no, I'm right there with you, man. And it's like, damn, I really let myself get to this point, didn't I? Shit. It is jarring every time. Kind of similar to Lemmings. Interesting. Interesting, Alana. Yeah, I'm curious. So here's this one over here. Let's see if I can just go around. We have 11 dynamite in reserve. Oh my god, we found an alchemical station, which means there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance for things like ambrosia, teleportation, concentrated mana, flumoxium, civilian, flumoxium, polymorphin. Not a lot of things that would be helpful. So there's ambrosia. Drink all this. And he has been... He likes us. But I'm still gonna murder him if I can. Because it will eventually wear off. And he'll become a threat. Also, I scooped up more juices. Water, blood, chaotic polymorph. Okay, so now the non-water things are in here. So more importantly, there's several potions here. Never seen Lemmings gameplay. I've never played it, but I've seen gameplay, but that's the extent of my experience. Stiff and float. Kind of like a build engine. Okay. Build engine item usage. Okay. Weird health system. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. My gameplay would oh yes. Oh, you're saying like your IRL gameplay. Yes. If you were video game. I got you. Let's knock that down. So, here's what I want to make happen. This is gonna look really pretty. Ooh, too fast. There we go. That's one of my favorite things about this game. You ever find an alchemical station like this? Take whatever you want, and then explode whatever you don't want, and it will inevitably turn into a liquid dreamsicle. Yeah, I was thinking Splatoon. Yeah, exactly, JD. And you might sometimes see... Oh, in fact, there we go, Hastium. I don't think there was Hastium. So I think Hastium got produced by something. Because you'll see alchemical reactions will happen if you do it right. Otherwise, when there is no alchemical reaction, they'll just layer on top of each other. I thought that was cool. Somewhere down here, yeah. So let's keep going, though. I'm gonna get that tablet if possible. We are so fast when we drank the levitation. Except it is worn off, rather. Levitation is still going, but the Hastium no longer. Whoopsie daisy. So tablet is over yonder. And now we can use this to get more kills, but we have to drop something. Well, I said ambrosia or pheromone is useful, and it is, but not for a while, and this is probably a better use of our resources. Only 33 health, about 300 monies. Problem is I jumped too well. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Yeah, I jumped too high, so it's hard to do a light jump when you got the levitation effect in place. Is this a bad guy? A mimic? No. Oh, wow. Good spell. Black hole with death triggers, a very good spell. In fact, we can use it right now to get into here. Or I could save it. Maybe I should save it. Actually, we can just dig through. Oh, okay, don't bounce. There we go. Oh god, it didn't throw it. There we go. Sometimes it happens. I think I must have right-clicked something. Sometimes you go to right-click and it just doesn't throw. I must have had my mouse over something, because like, yeah, that time it throws it. Yeah, that's frustrating. Throw most of that out. Yeah, it's a pretty ingenious design, isn't it? The mimics in this game are not like horribly deadly, and they honestly, the thing about mimics in that a lot of video games is that they'll more often than not have like something really cool. Like, oh, if you can kill a mimic, you'll get really good gear because they've eaten previous adventurers. They might have some cool stuff. Mimics in this game are not that dangerous. They're more just shocking. Like, it's like, oh fuck, I thought this was a chest. In fact, there's a few kinds of mimics, but the most prevalent are the chests. So it's more of like a shocking, like a surprise moment. But rarely is it dangerous. And then you kill him, and then it's like, oh, I didn't really get much for it, so... Get some money. So it's nice, but... It's nothing to write home about. Whereas, like, I mentioned Terraria earlier. Terraria mimics are fucking nightmares. The damage they do and their swiftness. And the stuff they drop is incredible. More often than not, you can get some dope-ass stuff. The Terraria mimic. Terraria schmimic. I'm trying to throw water on this guy so he'll fucking die. Because they are super weak to water. As they are fire mages. There we go. It's a good, consistent way to kill them, and you get more money killing them that way. Saw blades. This wand is not half bad. Except it's statistically, or stat-wise, identical to this one. Hand-shitting of it? Yeah, I actually don't know if I've ever seen a mimic in any of the D&D games I'm in. Or I've been in, JD. Or Arctic, that is, sorry. I don't think I've ever seen one myself in any of my games, but yeah, I've heard that they are... Yeah, events. Events is a good word for it, honestly. So cut that off as close to the end as we can. It's always a little weird. Ooh, there we go. And we got a healing hut, which is good, but man, I don't know if I really want to take this because we need water. I mean, ambrosia is incredible. I guess I could use it now. It's a free healing hut. Let's find a flat place upon which to throw this down. Actually, I guess this is good. Here, let's do this. Oh shit! So I know that the broken wands will fire on their own when you throw them. I thought if you placed it down, it wouldn't though. Now I know. Now I know. There's no way to set a broken wand down safely. It will always fire. Yeah, that's a shame. I had no idea. Because I've thrown many a broken wand, but like I thought it was so much of potions. Or if you set it down, it'll be nice to you. Be able to befriend a mimic. Really, JD? I wonder how that worked. I guess if you can speak their language, you can like communicate with them. What language did a mimic speak for that matter? Also, I shot this minecart once, so it's all wobbly. Broke my entire ass, my entire body. That it did. That it do. And more snow. I really don't. I mean, snow is an okay starting liquid. I would rather Just plain ass water or blood or something, but this, I suppose, works. And it slowly converts the sludge. Emphasis on slowly. I'm thinking that maybe there's nothing over there. I mean, there's the dude. There's the dude over there, but that's about it. I like how slowly it's converting the sludge over into water. It's very long in the tooth. We good now? It's 100% full. Yeah, I think that's the only guy over there. I was hoping there'd be something else for our troubles. They don't really speak. Yeah, I was like, how would you communicate with one? 5 intelligence. Oh, okay. So yeah, so you'd have to find... I mean, I guess there are spells to help with that kind of thing, to communicate with other creatures. That, yeah, don't typically have some kind of language, per se. Well, it also might also depend on the language. Or, not the language, the edition. I played this over here, but I keep kicking it too hard. There we go. It opens up a path. Some extra gold. Let's see what's up this way. Somebody was... Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, comprehend language. I'm thinking the same thing. But if somebody was part mimic, that's wild. That's so cool. Yeah, what a great like storytelling device is having a character be part mimic. Due to, yeah, research shenanigans. It's wonderful. I'm gonna light this on fire, that way this could eventually explode those, but that'll take a while, so let's keep exploring. Let's see, yeah, there's the tablet off to the side. What I really want to do is blow these things up. There we go. There we go. That's what I really wanted. How to make it receive, comprehend, like, yeah. One of those spells where how do you target something else? Maybe a potion or something, yeah. Hold spells and cast. Okay, yeah, so there was a way to make it happen, to make it work. Yeah, make something else comprehend languages. The beauty of Dungeons and Dragons and a lot of tabletop systems. If there's a will, there's a way. There's a desire to make a thing happen, it's probably possible. The system probably allows for a way for it to be done. Another one of these traps. Well, I really can't blame this trap for killing me. Although it was my desire to do something with this trap. And the reward that it gave me. But again, now I know. With each death in this game, you learn more about like how to deal. When the game gives you a shitty hand like that, where it's like, okay, now I know how to be more dainty with broken wands, because there's no way to handle it seamlessly. It's gonna get messy no matter what I do. Oh shit! Oh, that was acid. Okay. We just barely missed the acid here. That's kicking, you know, is always a little bit dangerous. There we go. And more health, which is good. And of course, the health ups don't restore health. At least those don't. They just increase your maximum health. The ones in the Holy Mountain do restore health, though, which is nice. Have a good night, Alina. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Thanks for hanging out, enjoying things with us. Giant brain strat. Yeah, that's a fair point, too. Sometimes the DM is, like, you know, willing to work with you to make a really cool idea like that work out. Yeah. Yeah, if there's, like, a way... If the party has a really good idea, and the system doesn't necessarily have a way to make it happen, yeah, some DMs will be like, alright, we'll figure something out. Like, our DM will do that a lot. Adam is good about that. Like, if we have a really good idea for something, and there's really no way in the system to do it, he might, like, let us do the thing with some other trade-off. So, like, in this particular case, it's like the DM might be like, okay, yeah, you can use comprehend languages or a self-target spell in such a way that allows you to target something else with it, like, with, like, an item use, but it's less effective, or it lasts for half the duration, or the languages that it can comprehend, or it's, like, a smaller list, or it understands you, but it doesn't, it understands, like, the emotions you're getting at, but doesn't know the words you're using necessarily. Like, there'd be some kind of trade-off, which, you know, so it's like it's not like oh, look at that, he just, somehow that guy just killed himself. How'd that even work? So he flies up to the wall, just shoots his own face. Yeah, some kind of way to make it so it's not, you know, easy mode per se, but it still rewards creativity. So I think for a lot of DMs, that's crucial. It's like, you know, some kind of creative storytelling idea. Yeah, we got to encourage this. I thought that was a fire mage. I was excited. Chuck it like a grenade. Well, really, I didn't want to chuck it at all. I just wanted like to set it down and not set it off at all. If I wanted to throw it at a bad guy, then yeah, I would have used it. And I've been known to do that in the past. I've been known to use broken wands as an offensive tool. I just wanted to set it down daintily and not activate it, but now I know the second it leaves your hands, it will start firing with reckless abandon. Blorg. Yeah, exactly. You want to, like, break the stuff, right? Provide some ways to it. Yeah, I think that's what most DMs would rather strive for. Damn it. It's like 2 damage. Right. Yeah, because you worry about it, like, it's an understandable concern to have, you know, letting that kind of thing get out of hand. You want to have some semblance of control. Also, polymorph, don't like that. No, sir, I don't like it. Polymorph potion done broked. Actually, let's go ahead and grab this thing right here. Also, we have this. If we ever needed more water. And make it rain, motherfuckers. Hell yeah. Got a decent bit of monies. Not a crazy amount. So I'm gonna keep exploring for more monies. And no potions. There was one that broke earlier, but no other potions. Nepsid, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I'm playing more Noita. We might do some Binding of Isaac later. Although honestly, I've really been enjoying Noita a lot lately, so it's like I'm tempted to kind of break my schedule a little bit in favor of playing this more. There's this like desire to get good at the game and to learn more about it and to experience more of the late game stuff, because I feel like that's something I've been missing. Of course, I would miss all of them. Oh god, speaking of missing things. 1, 2, not 3 though. Actually, there we go, there's 3. Okay, so we took a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Wash off the sin. There we go. Wash off the shame. The worm is clean. Time to sin. Whoop. Beep. Hiya. Got his ass. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get the melee kill so I can get more money. It was a nice night. Excellent. Excellent. Now we're glad to hear that. We like those. I like those nice nights. Those nice evenings. Damn it. Actually, hold on. He's running away. I thought he would go on the offensive. Bam. I saw a fire mage down here. I wonder. I was gonna say that'll probably kill. Like it was like his skull like flew upwards. But we have quite a bit of money now. I'm gonna kick it down the hole. Oh boy. Guys are leaping from tree to tree all wimbly bimbly. There's a lot of bad guys around. Like, this place is hopping. Unless it's gonna fun leech. Yeah, because that for a lot of DMs, and Arctic gets it too. The idea of wanting to keep fun as being the highest priority. So yeah, you want to make sure you're not like taking away from everyone else. A speaking stick. Okay. The bane of their existence. Oh, you would like prevent them from using verbal. Oh, really? Oh my god. Yeah, that's. I would have never thought about that, but it makes perfect sense that yeah, it can become exploitable and hilarious. Whoops. So this is what we learn when we're the first time DMing, like JD was saying. That is lessons were learned that day. Oh, I was hoping I'd get the triple. Oh baby, a triple. Yeah, one small thing can lead to so much. Silent spell, really? Silence is a spell I've never used in any of my spellcasters in D&D or Pathfinder. And the collapsed Merns. Let's see what that is, but there's just a lot of bad guys around. Freezing liquid. Well, that's not really useful, but it's a potion. So that makes it. That means it could become useful. Guild-wielding ranger. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. That's another one of those spells I wouldn't think. Actually, no. Never mind. It does make sense. You'd be able to use it on others. Yeah. Okay, well, he hit me too, but that's okay. Ooh, lots of guys down here. Still looking for wands as well. Yeah, you would use the... Yeah, yeah, it's like I said that. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah, that would stand to reason. That's as like the primary reason to use it. The reason for the season. How did that not kill? That's some bullshit. All right, well, we're nearing the end of the line here. Let's get whatever this is. Right, verbal spell could be... Yeah, but yeah, using it to block the sounds of firearms. I actually didn't realize it would work that way. But I'm not complaining. Good throw, Alex. $31 health to my name. And actually, there's the second heart we've gotten. Polymorph for now, thank you. I have to be careful, we're getting into froglands. Just a little scary, because the frogs in this game are small little nightmares. But nightmares no less. Should probably wrap it up pretty soon here because we're getting into some weird stuff. Acceleration. It's a sphere then. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually don't know. Like I said, it's one of the spells I've never used. So I can't remember what the particulars of it are. I wouldn't think it would be a sphere in Pathfinder. Cause yeah, then it becomes. Then I'm like, I kind of get it. Then I could see where it could be have more utility. So I'd have to look it up, but yeah, that sounds like that would have a lot of pretty cool utility to it. Mr. Ogasso, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. We're playing more Noita. We had a run going for a bit, and then we got a perk that was categorically awful, and it led to death. So we're starting a new one. Unfortunate, but that is how cookies sometimes crumble. Oh, I have bombs and dynamite, actually, so I don't have to wait for that to do its thing. And in order to get to this guy, I'd have to bomb downwards. So I guess we could try that. Even try freezing liquid on him. I would imagine freezing liquid would probably be pretty effective. Alright, so we're definitely gonna bomb this motherfucker right here. Because I absolutely want that heart. Gonna be acid, though. Acid and money. We can get some money. Heart's the main thing, though. I'll get whatever money I can and, you know, maybe not be on fire. Maybe. Oh, shit. So that guy's still there. Right, Steve might not be happy with us. We did kind of fuck up his house. Same idea, Pathfinder. Okay, cool. 20-foot radius, yeah? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's one of the spells maybe I should have looked at much sooner. And he's free! Right, I was gonna use the freezing... Never mind. I want to see what freezing liquid did to him. But I instead got fireballed in the face because I didn't realize I was that low on health. I should have looked at my health bar before I challenged that fight. That's good. There's a decent chance the acid would have made Steve mad. And fighting Steve that early on is sometimes a bit of a gamble. So that was gonna be a little rough. You can move silence by casting it on a... Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So, like, it's not necessarily stationary. So, it could be, like, anchored to an object. Sorcerer... Oh, God. Sorcerer's Subtle Spell. Element, I actually don't know what that is. We have a brine potion. Time to pickle some things. We'll pickle it. Oh my. Touch of spirits. Walls, creatures, and you can get transmuted. That's good for digging, but bad for a lot of things. Welcome back, Nepsid. I died. We didn't get very far, but another embarrassing death just occurred. Embarrassing? Yes. Surprising? Not really. Ooh, some teleportation. We like that a lot. A lot. Let's get ourselves another flask so we can scoop some up real quick. Oh, very nice, Quirky. You know, as I'm sure you probably know, Quirky, if you have to hop to bed, need to get some rest, I will totally understand. I won't be sad or take it personally. We're happy to have you here, but if you need to get to sleepies, I would not hold against you. I know that yesterday was your first, or the other day rather, was your first day back at work, and I'm sure it's been draining. You'd suddenly be up at 4 a.m. Oh, that's right, you're on the West Coast. Because, yeah, here it's like 11. Like 10:50. Oh, there was an opening right here. I want to find a flask. Just one flask so I can go grab that real quick. Scoop some up. The old poop and scoop. Headshot. Let's go back and get the tablet as well. We have a number of things I want to grab. Spell would normally have verbal. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't realize that was what it's called, but yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. And I want to say that's a thing in Pathfinder. Wow. I think the game is starting to feel sorry for us because it's giving us some very good things. They give us teleportation. Give us a very fun and excessive shotgun wand. So, yeah, this is the game saying like, all right, Alex, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for killing you so often. Although, honestly, the last 2 deaths were kind of on me. Well, the last 1 death was on me because I shouldn't have challenged that fire mage with the little health I had. I thought I could handle it, but I think I was lower than I expected I was. But the other deaths were kind of bummers. Yo, Puzzlewell, what's up, bud? Yeah, of course, Puzzlewell. We're glad to have you, my friend. Thank you for joining in. Collecting data for... Oh, that's exciting. No, Nepsit. Is your thesis something that you're... like, if there were more details you would like to share, you're welcome to do so. You know, in times like this, I try to... I don't want to, like, I don't make it feel like I'm getting all up in your business, but if there was more you wanted to share, I'd be happy to hear about your cool new thesis, because that is very exciting. That stuff can be a lot of work, but it sounds pretty cool AF. So we got another broken wand. Tablet's gonna be over this way, obviously. I have Berserkium. Now, can you drink Berserkium? Yes. So now I'm mad. Big mad. For like 2 minutes. Which means I can just use this wand to dig that much gooder. Although I don't know if it lets me dig through steel. It does not, but that's okay. That's just gonna be a fire trap anyway, so we don't really care. Fire traps are less scary than electric traps. Electric traps can kill you instantly. Yeah, that sounds great, Nepsid. I would love to hear more. I liked hearing about these kinds of things, especially if it's a thing that you're studying that you're really passionate about. Ouch. Damn it. Okay, well, I still got him. Alright, so I'm gonna go back for that teleport juice. Teleportation. Smack that guy in the face. Smack that guy in the face-ium. I cannot activate this gunpowder with shotguns, despite how mad we are. Hiya! Nice. And double nice. Triple nice? Yes. Now, these torches makes me think one of the first bolt lads is out and about, but I don't see him. Gonna shoot him. Yeah, it's like I could dance around him or I could just fucking blast his ass. Bubble spark. I'll grab it and I'll get rid of this one. We've not used that wand at all. That is okay by me. Let's go back up to get the teleport juice. Teleportation. Which again is a pretty rare find. Because that's the kind you can direct with your cursor. And it's unlike unstable teleportation, which is there's no way to direct it. The stable stuff you can direct, which is nice. So what I'm gonna do, I think I'll do just what I usually do in this case. Just gonna dunk myself a few times. Oh, okay. Apparently I had a few jumps. It's a little bit awkward, but once you get the hang of it, you can pretty consistently get like a whole bunch. You can get if you can get in there while the jump is still active. But it is not still active in my case, so I ran out of time. And teleported me to the left. To the left. There we go. Oh, okay, well, yeah, it jumped again. Yeah, that's where it's less than ideal. Another wand. These treasure chest wands. I think this one I'm less excited about. We already have a double cast, double scatter. Light's okay, but nah, I think we'll keep what we have. Let's get back up if we can. Still have black hole if we wanted to dig more. Ouch. Did a lot of damage. The shotgun guys are never not a problem. Oh, Jesus. Oh, because he threw the dynamite. So I thought I'd cut him off, but he threw that shit with the greatest of ease. Okay, so it's gonna be time to get out of here pretty soon. I still want more of the teleport juice. But it throws me pretty far, so it's becoming a bit of an issue. Oh, I didn't dig well enough. Right. That was right. Because it's like I got teleported before the jump before I could squeeze through properly. I'm gonna open this space up now because I think I'm gonna keep angling that way if I can. LGBT people see other LGBT members. Yeah, absolutely. There's really no research. That's your main thesis. Very nice. A lot of discrimination. It's interesting. That's interesting, Nepsit, and that sounds like one of those kinds of specific subjects where it's like there's a conversation to be had, and then there's like a whole kaleidoscope of complexity and depth to it. I years ago at my old job went to an LGBT like awareness conference because a lot of companies do this where there's like they call them employee resource groups. I'm just, for anybody curious what I'm doing, I'm just scooping up teleport juice. They call them employee resource groups or ERGs. And the idea behind them is that they're usually like flavored towards a certain, like, you know, certain types of groups. There might be one for LGBT members. There might be one for people of Asian descent, maybe some of African American descent, one for veterans, one for people who are disabled, just like resources for employees that are, you know, sometimes part of vulnerable groups. And at my old job, the one I was most active with was the LGBT one. I myself am not LGBT, but I consider myself as an ally, at least, or at least I try to be. So that was the one I was most involved with. And because of my involvement, they had like a certain number of seats they could send to this particular conference that happened in New York every year. And my name got drawn for one of them, and I got to go one year, which was really cool. Attended a lot of presentations, all that jazz. And yeah, the one that caught my eye the most is kind of what you were saying, similar to what you were saying, Nepsit, the idea of like discrimination within these kinds of communities. And one that I remember hearing about was how sometimes bisexuals, oddly enough, are seen as like not true LGBT members because like, oh, they can, it's kind of like a misconception. People be like, oh, this person is bisexual, therefore they can just choose to be straight, or they can choose to be gay, or, you know, even happy. It's as if it was like a switch that could be flipped. Whereas the answer is it's not necessarily that easy. You know, it's like somebody can be bisexual, still maybe have a slight preference. So, and of course there's pansexuality. There's a lot to that, and because of the nuance there, it led for a lot of room for discrimination even within the community. So it's like, just like Nepsa was saying, like it's shocking that kind of thing, it's not necessarily prevalent, but it exists, and you would never think necessarily, but yeah, I remember that was revealing to me. I remember even seeing some comments from people. I would hear things, just, you know, simple comments made, you know, from or towards other attendees, where it was like, yeah, it's you see that those lines were blurred sometimes. It's tricky. Undergrad senior, that's awesome. Not a lot of research. Sure, understandably. Excuse me. Excuse me. Lots of chat. Yeah, we like that. I like that. Lots of diversity. It's always nice to. Excuse me. It's always nice to see. Didn't choose to be poor. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And exactly a choice we want to strive for, obviously. But no, that, like I said, that was like revealing. I remember I was watching. There's a Netflix series that's about I'm trying to remember what it's called. I want to say Vogue or Poise or something. I think it's called Poise. It's a Netflix series that's about the idea of in the like early 90s. I guess maybe late 80s too, late 80s, early 90s. There were, and maybe this is still a thing, but this is more prevalent back then in like New York and like the East Coast. There were houses where, and each house would have like a mother, or maybe not a mother, like a queen, some kind of matriarch. And the houses were pretty much safe. They were meant to be safe havens for LGBT members. If they were just, you know, LGBT members of the community that were disowned from their family, or lost their jobs and, you know, were homeless or something like that. If they had nowhere else to go, then these houses might accept them into their ranks, with the exchange being that they would like perform services for the house, that kind of thing, or and maybe participate in some kind of competitions. In this particular series, it's all about like dance competitions. It was like dance and fashion and I guess that, yeah, some combination of dance and fashion competitions, and each house would get graded on their competitions, and there would be quarrels, you know, and rivalries between houses, and there'd be you know, discord even within a house's ranks. People would, you know, get mad at the matriarch and move to this house over here. This person wants to start their own house, that kind of thing. And yeah, so more delving into intra-community hierarchies and strife and that kind of stuff. I remember there was one point in the first episode where the matriarch of one house in particular, the House of Plenty is what they call it, and she is like revered by everybody in the community and maybe even feared a little bit. Like, she's very powerful and has a lot of influence. And at one point in the intro, like in the first half an hour or so, she says something on the lines of, "I'm so powerful, I could walk down the street and be treated like any white woman," which was interesting because it's like, you know, that speaks volumes in a lot of ways, because it was like, oh wow, the highest I could possibly be is to have the privilege of a white woman, which relatively yes, but you know, women are also minorities, so it's like that's like the highest we can go, is I could be treated like a woman, where it's like, well, that's good, but like that's still, that, you know, at the time, late 80s, early 90s, there was, you know, glass ceiling is still real, but it was more real back then. But the other thing that comes to mind is there's another part early on in that first episode where there's a gentleman whose family discovers he's gay. They kick him out of his house, and he's homeless, and he's trying to survive, and he's a dancer, and he's dancing. He's like street dancing, and he's basically busking. He's got like the hat, collecting, you know, loose change, what have you, dancing for tips. And a woman walks by who he presumes is LGBT. And she's like, you know, "I really like your dancing. Would you want to work for me?" And he's like, "Oh, sorry, I'm not like you." And she's kind of like taken aback. And he kind of realizes like that was kind of shitty. So they start talking and they kind of make amends. And later on that episode, she refers to that. She's like, you know, that was kind of mean what you said to me. But at the same time, I get it, because people like you and I were like constantly the punching bag of society. So like sometimes you have to talk down to someone else to make yourself feel good. And that was like another like revealing, like, oh shit, that probably is true. For when you're just constantly getting the shit kicked out of you, you might, like, you know, lash out at people around you in your own community, not because you mean to, but because it's like a defense mechanism of like, fuck man, I feel awful. You know, the world hates me or makes me feel like I'm undesired. So I'm gonna, like, you know, do whatever I can to like build myself up again. There's a lot of like subtleties there. Whereas a straight dude, I go like, damn, I had no idea. So like, I try to use this as an opportunity to learn, obviously, because yeah, this is something that I'm shielded from in a lot of ways. It's a safe space. Yeah, that's nicely to say, Neps. And I do try. I don't always succeed. You know, I try to monitor things, try to keep an eye out. But yeah, you're right. It's tricky. Yeah, fear of physical. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, you know, social stigmas and whatnot is one thing. Yeah, physical violence, Jesus. I mean, all of it sounds awful. Told to hush by it. Ugh. Yeah, that stings. Absolutely. If it was just today, Quirky, yeah, absolutely, that would still sting, of course. Yeah. And of course, what's frustrating is like, there are those, they hear something like that, and they go, oh, come on, you know, a dude, because let's be honest, it's always a dude, who would say, oh, come on, I get told to hush all the time. But like, I think there's kind of like a coded difference when a dude, especially if they're in a position of power, tells another woman to be quiet or like to hush, especially if it's in kind of a mean-spirited way. I feel like there's like an extra layer of like, it cuts deeper when there's that kind of like intrinsic imbalance that happens as a result of it. I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things where it absolutely can hurt more than it needs, more than it should, even than they might have meant to. Welcome back, Puzzle. Oh no, we're glad to have you, my friend. Oh, that's fun. Oh, and you killed it. Hell yeah, Nepsit. That's dope. Got some interesting. That's fucking cool as hell. Yeah, I Just Dance is a fun game. I'm terrible at it, but it's a cool one though. Yeah, especially if it's from a position of power. Yeah, like that's one of those things where again, like I'm shielded from that myself, but like I've observed from afar those kind of interactions, and you can like feel it's like that shit hits different, and I think the people that wield that power don't always recognize that. So like that's one of those instances where it's like better visibility in these kinds of things can go a long way. It shouldn't be, but yeah, that is an unfortunate, I guess like an unfortunate symptom. Be yourself, not, yeah, that's correct, yeah, 100% agreed, 100% agreed. Yeah, physical safety and emotional as well. I mean, you know, nobody should have to endure that kind of stuff, in any capacity, but yeah, that is an unfortunate reality of where things are at right now. So I'm gonna get this for the small teleport bolt alone. It's a shuffle wand. I mean, there's things about this that I don't love. Small firebolt orbit is fun, and it means we can teleport whenever we want to, which is good. So we have this and this, which is great news for people whose name is Alex. Think twice about being alone at night. Yeah, like if you have to like go to your, like if you're having to walk out from like a restaurant or something like that, and it's late at night and it's dark where you parked. I have a really good example of this, where like I had a moment where I was like, oh shit, I learned something. Was I had a friend of mine that I met through, because I used to do a lot of conventions when I was the president of the Extra Life stuff here in St. Louis. When I was the president of the Extra Life Guild, I was going to a lot of conventions, trying to get people to sign up. And I made a number of friends through that process, and one of which is a really nice woman named Heidi. She and her now fiance are both really fun people. And I remember I got a message from Heidi, like this was years ago, and she was like, hey man, I'm just chilling. I've got like some extra time. I want to meet up for drinks or something like that. And I was like, sure, you know, just hang out with her for a bit. Went to Urban Chestnut, which was nice. And just spent the evening together. It was just a like wholesome, just platonic, just hang out. Just a dude and a lady, just chilling. And afterwards, I remember being like, in my head, I was like, should I offer to walk her to her car? Like, I don't want to make it seem like, because at the time I was single, and I didn't want to make it seem like I was trying to like get the wrong idea, you know, that kind of thing. So I was thinking like, okay, I'll just, you know, hug her goodbye and, you know, we'll hop off. And she kind of had a look on her face. No. And she was like, can I ask you a favor? And would you mind walking me to my car? Cause it's dark out here. It's late at night. In my mind, I thought I was doing her a favor, or like saving her awkwardness by not, you know, offering that. Like I was worried about, you know, weirding her out or making her uncomfortable. But then like in hindsight, it's like, yeah, she was, yeah, a woman walking by herself to a car in a place that neither of us were terribly familiar with. And yeah, that was like one of those things where it's like, yeah, I should have thought about that first. I should have thought about like that from the more like immediate perspective from her end. So yeah, of course, walked her to her car and it was fine. But like, that was one of those moments where it's like, I never even thought about that. Like as a dude, I never even have to think twice about walking to my own car late at night in an unfamiliar zone. I have nothing to fear, because why would I? I'm a dude. But for her, it was at the top of her mind. Like it was no question. So another like lesson learned. That's like a perspective I need to remember. P flag. Now I'll confess, I actually don't know about that one. About P flag. Not a big fan of just going home. Sure. Oh yeah, you mean like where you used to live before being in your dorm, right? Nep said yeah, because you said you were undergrad, so yeah, living on campus is one thing. Yeah, gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. We'll be okay though. Yeah, that's nice of Quirky to offer some resources, which is helpful. Because yeah, I'd never heard of P flag before. That sounds nice. That sounds very encouraging. As far as other things to consider, I want to toy around with glowing lance, but we don't have. I think glowing lance might cut through. Actually, does that cut through brickwork? Maybe it doesn't. It does not. Okay. But it's real slow. Is the downside there? We don't have any chainsaws, so I can't do any spell wrapping. It's a pretty cool spell, but it's very slow, and the spread. Oh wait, no, the spread is better actually. Whoops. It's really good damage, but real slow, and the trajectory is kind of hard as it arcs. It's very heavy. It's a very heavy projectile. So I don't know if I really want to do much with this one. Yeah, probably not. Here, I'll actually just drop it. Instead, we have 1,000 shotguns. Oh, let's look at the perks too. Revenge explosion. I mean, Revenge explosion is good. Resistance against explosion is good. Extra ones can't be good. I could re-roll. Let's do this. What's the fastest one? I mean, this one has a lot of possibility. And I know I have 2 of these. Anything else? Probably not so much there. Bedroom door doesn't lock walls with it. Yeah. Getting back, that'd be cool though, Nep said. Yeah, doing more Fire Emblem stuff, right? Find a place to work overnight, maybe. Spend the day sleeping. Yeah, and I'm sorry to hear that you're having to, you feel like you kind of have to work around that kind of thing, that kind of situation. Yeah, if you're trying to keep family exposure to a minimum, I mean, yeah, that's another harsh reality that I'm sure a lot of people have to deal with. Another thing, like, I don't have to worry about, because, like, you know, my family is always like very welcoming, which I'm grateful for. And again, I'm a straight cisgender dude, so, you know, I mean, comparatively, I have much less to worry about. But even I did, if it's a pretty liberally minded family, so it's like I really wouldn't have to worry too much. So it makes me grateful for what I have, but recognize that not everyone has it that good. No, it's totally fine, Nepsa. No, I appreciate your insight. Your perspective is absolutely valid, and I don't want to speak for everyone else, but I definitely have lots to learn. I have just a big, wide shotgun. The problem is that it's so wide. I wish I could narrow the spread a little bit more. I could do that. There's no chainsaws, but I'm just grateful we have teleport. Which is nice. And small teleport's the fun one. This one's too slow. Yeah, it's too slow. Keep it on this one. It's a little bit faster. Or mana is good at least. So we'll never have to run out. In fact, I could put both on there. Look at that. Look at that. That's some nice stuff. Then we have this fucking thing. Everything into short radius of alcohol. That is something else. How much does it cost? $240? I couldn't put this. I could only put it on this one. Or this one. No, I could be a fucking weirdo and do this. Oops. Jesus. Okay, well, that's hilarious. Jesus. All right, this might be a horrible idea, but I'm gonna fucking do it. In before Alex lights himself on fire 1,000 times, but it'll be so worth. Life is better now. That's good. That's good. So it's progress. We take those. We absolutely take those. Should I play it safe and get revenge explosion? I don't even care about the magical explosion revenge. I care more about this. Gaining resistance. Or do I re-roll? Re-roll's a gamble. Fortune favors the bold. Permanent shield is good. Angry ghost. I'm gonna take the shield. Shield's good for avoiding projectiles and projectile-like experiences. Projectiles and projectile accessories. Oh, I fucking bungled the Holy Mountain. That's such a shame. I'm getting better at that, but the Holy Mountain bungling. Yeah, that's something I still need to get good at. Yeah, hitting it like that. That's the worst. Just need more practice. Just need to get like the hang of recognizing that the perfect angle. Now, there really wasn't anything in there that I cared that much about. And I could dig through it if I needed to. I could also catch myself on fire. So we can dig through it pretty easily. So if I ever needed to, if I wanted to buy any more of these things, or get a recharge, get a refill, that is an option. Parents just didn't know, right? They were just not in the know. Sure. No, it's understandable. No, it's understandable, and like something I take for granted, because you know I'm in a much more like, you know, vanilla situation in that sense. And I would imagine for a lot of parents, they might not necessarily know how to handle those kinds of situations. So it's sometimes it's willful ignorance, sometimes it's just plain, you know, not having the knowledge necessary, not having the, you know, the info necessary. Is it trauma? No, I mean, I don't think it's it's anything that is unreasonable. Really, my main thing is I wouldn't want to make it seem like I'm trying to, you know, get up in your business. You know, I try not to poke or to prod too much. This one is very strong, but it's very scary because we are very susceptible to explosions in water, or in fire rather. Yeah, I've observed people that do abuse. Not actually, I don't think it's really ever happened in my channel, but I've seen it in other channels where there are people that do, you know, abuse the openness and do the trauma dumping, you know, in a manner that is, yeah, that kind of brings everyone down. But no, this I think you're being very considerate, absolutely, which is nice. And really, it's whatever it really comes down to what, you know, what's more comfortable for you, or least less uncomfortable. Right, so we can slowly dig. It's not a very efficient digging salutation. Oh, I should have put the black fucking hole on here. Although 180, okay, never mind. We couldn't have put it on there if we wanted to. We could have moved this one out to like here, I suppose, or here. Yeah, maybe that's what I should have done, because that would have opened that up. That's okay. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, I like it. It's arguably not a good idea, but that's where the fun happens. That's where the fun begins. And it kills everything pretty gosh darned well. And that's satisfying. Now, it's not going to kill literally everything, but it's pretty dang good. Pretty darn tootin' good. Also, I have this. I need to remember I have teleport at my disposal. Ooh, it's scary when it falls back down, because I think this adds some weight. Because I think they go a little slower now. comfortable talking about. That's good. That's very good. Yeah, because understandably, you know, others are a little bit more apprehensive. Totally reasonably. Circle of Thunder. An always cast Circle of Thunder. Man, this is a good wand otherwise. I'm gonna go ahead and take the wand, but I'm afraid to cast it because Circle of Thunder is fun, but sometimes ill-advised unless you're immune to electricity. Now, if I could get immune to electricity, then I will play with that wand, but until then, I'll hold off. Now, these guys are immune to fire, but I think explosions still get them. And of course, the actual shotgun bolts themselves are still nice and harmful. Just the way it should be. The way it ought to be. How did he survive? What a dude. Oh, you have a shotgun? That's cute. I have a shotgun too. Bam. This thing is shredding and deading. There's a worm, apparently. Very nice, very nice. The worm is clean. Yeah, I feel like I have a hard time finding immunities with perks. Like, I don't know what it is, man. I'll like watch a streamer and like Dunk or Alias or someone, and I'll see like, you just find the good perks. It's like, how do they do it, man? I can never find the good ones when I want them. Or I'll find them in cases where like it makes less sense with the build that I have, that kind of thing. So, how do they? I need that streamer luck. I need to learn how to get lucky. Nice looking stream. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Neps. It's very generous of you to say that. Yeah, how to operate like various chatbots. Yeah, so yeah, I myself, I'm currently using Streamlabs, although honestly, I would probably like to switch off from it. Stream Elements is an option, but I don't know, I've heard Stream Elements is also like a little bit tricky to work with too. There's a few others that I need to look more into, but yeah, currently I'm using Streamlabs for my for most like browser things. So like my like the overlay that I have in the top center for the extra life loading bar, the donation bar, that kind of thing. I actually for the points, the extra life point system I have, it's a 283 right now, but if I do this, oh hold on, I'm gonna have it in focus. Oh yeah, it was in focus. So where I can just press buttons to raise and lower it to my heart's content. That actually isn't Streamlabs. That's through a separate application called Death Counter and Soundboard. DC and SB. Death Counter and Soundboard is what I use. And it allows me to press with my keyboard buttons to raise and lower things as I see fit. My stinger transition, when I do this, that's just an animation that I made. I made it through Sony Vegas, or I guess Magic's Vegas right now. It used to be Sony Vegas, but they sold it to Magic's studio, or Magic's the corporation, that is. So I made a video. I created a video file, gave it an alpha layer, what's the word? A transparency layer. But Gracie was the one who designed it. She was the one who designed my fiance. She's the one who designed the like the actual image. She illustrated the image, like with the outline of my face, that kind of thing. So she did all the hard work. I just took it and made a little video out of it. Oh, and I'm on fire. More worms. Fire and worms. And a fuck ton of money. What was here? There was something here that sprouted out a whole fuck ton of monies. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, yo, I have literally 15 average viewers, so I'm kind of a big deal. I need you to give me the hookup. I don't know what it was. Something was spicy in there though. Has its share of exactly. It's got its share of jank for sure. Some things are harder. Yeah, it to me it really is like a pick your poison kind of thing. There's a few others that I've heard good things about, although I'll confess the names escape me. Yeah, I do use Streamlabs for quite a bit. Although, what else? Actually, I guess the main thing I use Streamlabs for is for my bot, the chat bot. So stuff like that. And my alerts. So whenever there's a follower or a raid or a subscriber, the alerts that pop up are powered through Streamlabs. But the main thing for me is the bot. The exclamation point wands command is not Streamlabs, by the way. The command is handled by Streamlabs, but the website, that only wands website, is that's actually powered by something that was developed by Solar, another very cool streamer that plays this game a lot. He's a mod developer. Let's go somewhere, doesn't it? I'm gonna hit this a couple more times. This might lead to something cool. Average that kids who pay attention. I understand there are probably some days, Quirky, it's like, oh my god, these kids won't listen, man. Mixing things up for the bot stuff, yeah. There's a lot of ways you can, and of course a lot of bots have custom scripting available where you can write your own kind of bot related functions to do various cool guy and cool gal things. I've done a little bit of that on mine, not a whole lot. But like, there's, let's see, 8-ball, M.I. Smirt. Does it work? Oh, I think it might have worked. What else do I have? There's, roll D20. Does that not work? There we go. So that's at least something. So, you know, really basic shit like that. And boops. Really basic shit and basic boops. Do I have D? I think I have a D100. I think we have a D8 and a D4, all that jazz. So, just using really basic commands that are in the scripting language. After all that, there's nothing here. The ultimate bamboozle. I was like, there's gonna be something cool at the end of this rainbow. A pot of gold. Or a pot of greed or something. There was nothing. Only sadness. Yeah, D100. And got a 5. Sick roll, TBH. A nice prime number, correct. Yeah, nice and prime, sexy number. 21, a non-prime number, but still a good one. Really, I just wanted this gold. I think I would charge everything. Charged to a fine crisp. Boing. It was. That's correct. That is correct, my friend. Yeah, we know all about playing. Well, blackjack is one thing, but JD. Oh Jesus, JD and I know all about playing Black Niac on NPSO. Man, I am really good at lighting myself on fire. Did I get the worm? Yes, I did. He dropped nothing. He just gave me damage. Alright, so I want to explore. Against my better judgment, I want to explore the Mushroom Kingdom, the fungal caverns. We all know where that's gonna go. So here's where the worm went. Ask me how I know. Turn this place into fucking ant tunnels. Oh, you're gonna be doing some. Oh, very nice, JD. Very nice. Do you know what you're gonna be doing? Woo! There's that, you know, hours and hours and hours of single-player content, the story mode content, that is. If you wanted to see all the cutscenes, but there's a lot of them. I couldn't blame anybody for just wanting to power through them and just skip to the combat sections because there's a lot. Also, this is good. I will take this. Lots of things that are nice. Missed anything interesting? The only thing you might have missed is a worm slightly fucking me up. Whoop. Only slightly. Lost about 30 health or so, but it was worth it. Because actually it wasn't. Well, I didn't get anything for killing him, but he can't hurt us anymore. Some story mode stuff, yeah. Just killing time. I did see the Klonoa thing you posted about, JD. Yo, Warbird, what's up, bud? Yeah, were they the Game Boy games? As I said, there was like a fan translation. Or maybe it was an official localization, but I thought it was a fan translation that had recently completed. Welcome in, Mr. Warbird. Hope work was okay, bud. You stream tonight, or is that not till a later date? Because yeah, I saw JD, you were like, okay, I'm putting other things on hold because these Klonoa games are going to be cool AF. Saw something flying around up here, one of these lava buggerinos. God, these worms were tearing this shit up. Look at this. Carving holes and tunnels everywhere. God dang ant farm out here. An alien ant farm, if you will. Confession time. I literally only know Alien Ant Farm, that Michael Jackson cover. I know they made other music, but I'm unaware of any of it. I just remember they were really popular when I was in middle school. And that was the only song I knew of theirs. The Klonoa fan. That's right, the GBA games, man. That's awesome. Want to finish them already first, though. But for Tomorrow Warbird, nice, bud. Love it. Yeah. Are they still around? Because I'm assuming they went the way of the dodo years ago, but I've not been keeping up. Yeah, the cover. Yeah, it's a cool cover. It's really cool. I think I like the original more, but it's pretty cool. It's like an interesting take on it, you know? Like a good cover should be. It's, you know, it doesn't try to recreate the original and it stands on its own. It's legit. Yeah, I have no idea either. Yeah, I just assume that they're probably not around as much anymore. I mean, this would have been, without exaggeration, about 20 years ago. This is wild. Well, I think it's been that long. Okay, I think he threw a little explodey at us, and we sent him our explodies. I think we won. Now, there was a wand. Oh, God. Okay, I don't know what that wand was. Let's find out, but I was about to let him do his thing. Probably hold off. That wand just doesn't have a lot that I care about. There's still signs of more wormies. Isn't 5 making music? I don't know that one, actually. Was 5 a boy band? I'll admit, I don't recognize that one. 22 years, wow. It was 2000. A simpler time. Much like the TED Talk we had earlier. With edgy corn t-shirts and everything else in between. It was a more innocent time. I should be throwing this more often because we have 1,000 monies. But I desire more. Oh my god, I'm amazed that actually worked. I was like, there's no way. Trying to widen that hole a little bit, that's what she said. Jesus. Yeah, a little bit. Had some other Star Wars stuff come up, I gotcha. Alright, so we found the fungal cave, the Fun Gala Cave. Oh, really? Interesting. So they were like the progenitors, at least in some way. Because yeah, NSYNC is like what comes to mind when I think of boy bands. So if 5 were a thing beforehand, before NSYNC got big, then that's pretty impressive then. But if they're still around and making music, then good on them, because I mean, I don't know if NSYNC has really done much in a while. I mean, they wouldn't really need to. Well, the other members might want to, but I mean, Justin Timberlake wouldn't have any real reason to. He's doing fine on his own. Wait, what did I say? Oh, was it the hole widening? I mean, it's fucking weird, but it's one of the more tame things I've said all day, I would say. Comparatively, it's all relative. There's a teleport guy. There he is. He's fucking dead. And he bled frost vapors. A little bit surprising. He also bled teleport juice. The teleport juice is not surprising. Given that's what they usually bleed. Now, I have to be careful here because we all know that this place will, not can, but will involve horrible things. Oh my god! Trying to call him back so I can apologize. Hello, Mr. Quirky Teacher. Sorry for scaring you. I promise I'm not like some... Well, I am some degenerate on the internet, but... Ah! That was a very lucky deflection. So those blind mages are... the opposite of nice. There's another little freaking teleport mage. Who invented this? Who invited this guy? Oh, and then an acid friend. Okay, that is not good news. It's a quick kill. Yeah, that's... that was... Had I known, I would have said it less loud. Would have been quieter with my degeneracy. Now, one thing about this area is that these have like a lot of narrow corridors. So casting this wand can and will be dangerous. Another broken wand there. We probably are reaching the point where we don't really need the tablet as much. I think I will grab this. We could take that with us. Into the... oh boy. Into the... oh boy. Into the, ultimately the Hisi base. That would be ideal. Can't really get that through there. I need you to meet me halfway here, homie. Can I, like, arc the shots over? Kinda. So he's getting there. He's getting there. He said, nope. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Except I have teleport now, so I don't have to just suffer. Suffer in silence. Getting close to affiliate Nepsit. Very good. That is very exciting. What kinds of things? I know, because I know you're a Fire Emblem person. Do you have other stream plans coming up soon? In fact, I'll just ask that of anybody who streams in the chat. As I know, JD's got some Klonoa in his future. Warbird's got some D&D he's going to be doing. Anybody had any fun stream plans? I always love getting to hear it. So whenever somebody's excited about a thing they're working on, that makes me excited too. I get excited by proxy. Okay, another blind mage. Blinding mage. Oh, and I'm on fire. Oh shit. Okay, so it's probably time to get the fuck out of here. Killed him, but at what cost? Yeah, we might come back later. We can teleport around super easily, but I don't want to overstay my welcome. I tend to overstep my bounds a lot in this game, so I should not overdo it. Let's get some more waters. Jump on in. Don't have any stream plans, but I have plans, Sister Gasso. Any fun plans? Lucina is your future, JD? As she should be. As she absolutely should be. JD, remember that time on Sunday there was a PSO player whose name was Lucina? It looked nothing like her, but as you said, it was the thought that counts. Some more Star Wars co-op stuff. Nice. Garden no... oh my gosh. Yes. So you're going to collect all the gnomes, Elgaso? Are you going to... I'm trying to think like of the thing where it's like, I'm not a gnoblin. I'm not a gnolf. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed. So I'm thinking of like Elgaso gnoming all of us. What's up, Chubbles? That's right, Chubbles. That's right. I gotta make that shit known. More of these things, which is good, by the way. Hold on. First and foremost, get rid of some things. Burning trail. Burning trail, fire trail, burning trail. Light's useful. But yeah, fireball. So, yeah, those we'll get rid of. And yeah, the fucking always cast. The mana chart speed is kind of rough too, so. Let's drop that there for now. Well, things are nifty looking. Saving Grace is not bad. Mournful Spirit. I think I might reroll. We'll see though. Country Club, nice. Yes. 91. Wow. That's gonna be an effort, my friend. Is the weekend, right? Oh, but for tax stuff, right? Yeah. Maybe knock it out tomorrow, then come back tomorrow. Sure. Maybe some nuclear throw. Nice. Yeah, I've actually never played that, but it's one I'd like to try out at some point. Have a good night, Corky. Thanks for hanging out. My apologies to your dad for traumatizing him. Thanks for hanging out, though. Yeah, no, it's fine, episode. It's fine. Just yeah, trying to time like when to go home in a way that is easiest. That's understandable. So shuffle one has always cast light, which is nice. This is kind of cool. Critical and bloody enemies. Only 3 slots though. Can't do much with that. Shuffle one or teleport. Might just get this. We have more black holes. I think that is, and it's on sale. We already have lights. I don't need 2 lights. In fact, what I might just do is I might just make this our black hole wand. That's all it is. Black holes for days. Star Wars logo, yeah, because Zing rated us earlier, and Zing's been playing a lot of that, and he says it is quite good. So if it gets the Zing seal of approval, I know we're in for a good time. And I just don't have any good non-shuffle wands other than this one. This one's pretty good. In fact, I can do more irresponsible things now. Eventually I'm gonna run out of shotguns. In fact, I am running out of shotguns with that. So now this thing is even more of a nightmare. I don't have a single proper multicast. All I have is fucking like shoot, and it's like a 270-degree angle of fire. Which, as hilarious as that is, how's about this? I think I actually might not do the triples at all. Except for maybe one at the end. And there goes 1. And then the second one is this one, which is 1. The second one, yeah. So is that any better? Oh god. As much as I want to do this, I think it is too unsafe. So I won't do the triple at all. That's probably the safer choice. So otherwise, I'll reroll. Stainless armor is actually not bad. I don't have ambrosia, right. I'll take stainless armor. If I had ambrosia, I would consider not taking it, but as it stands, I think that's fine. Right, otherwise, this one's empty. Is there anything else I would want to do with this? Chain bolt, I mean, we're about to enter the EC. This is the EC base? Hold on, what's after? Yeah, it'd be the EC base, I'm pretty sure. And again, we could go back for the fungal caverns, but I'm not sure if we need or even want to yet. No trigger spells or anything. Oh, I should put a second one on here, by the way. The more I think about this, the more I think I should have something else. Because, yeah, going into the EC base. Oh, no, it's going to be the ice caverns. Never mind. The ice caverns are much open. Never mind. Because the EC base is very confined and crowded. That's not a problem yet. It's the ice caverns. Ice caverns is much more open. Except I still blasted my own ass. Good old-fashioned ass blasting. Not like those newfangled ass blastings you hear about. This is an old-fashioned one. An old-fangled. Creating a lot of explosions, as it should be. As the Lord wills it. Somehow that guy's on fire, but not dead, despite my best efforts. There we go. Like, how are you not dead, man? My brother in Christ. That's right, jumped those fireballs earlier. Good times. I remember like it was 20 minutes ago. Oh, wrong wand. Oh boy. Okay, well, I'm glad I got the wrong wand out of my fucking system. Those Ukos are scary times, man. He must have dropped down. Oh, and I'm on fire. He must have dropped down somewhere. He might have gotten a wand, which is good and bad. It's good because he's going to do his electric attack less often, but it means I have no idea what he's capable of. There's also one over here. There he is. Did I get him? Wow, I one-shot him. I wasn't sure it was going to work. Bazookas have a lot of health. Yeah, I knew better than to rush into battle. Despite needing his strongest potions. Now, this is good. This is very good. I will take this. This actually might be preferred than what we currently have. Wait, don't we have a trigger, though? Shit, never mind. This would only work if we had a good trigger effect, which we do not have. Oh, it could get good. Ouch. Oh god, why did I do that? That was unnecessarily painful. I fear that this wand will absolutely kill me, and that I will have had it coming, you know? Like, I'll have nobody to blame but my own ass self. How are you not unalived? The thing where you're alive right now, could you stop? Okay, there we go. See, he stopped. He was being very selfish. Oh god, he was sitting on a potion. I don't know what that was, and I'm too afraid to find out. That's not true. I have to find out now, actually, don't I? Well, he's dead. Dude, the potion was something flammable. That narrows it down. Things are exploding. Gold is flying through the air. Cats and dogs living together. Absolute pandemonium, I tell yous. That tells yous. 3 health to my name. That's the opposite of a large amount. And what is this? I have no way of getting in to steal. There's a hand statue. Sniper, no sniping. Oh! Got an electric trap. Something died here, hence all the the icy, frosty air. There's blood raining down. Oh god. Blood and snow. Fire and war. Bunch of gold that I didn't get. A lot of wands. Just mostly pain. And some rats. Can't forget the rats. And more random gold raining from the sky. Something else going on up there. Wands look like clock hands sometimes. Yeah, it actually does, doesn't it? I never even made that connection. Oh. Okay, well, he's on fire now. Yeah, let's just kill him. He's gonna be a problem. He's like, why won't you let me love you, father? Trust me, son, it's for your own good. Why do you have so much health? There we go. It's like, the problem is that they will eventually turn on you. So I'd rather not give them the chance to do so. So wander over this way. Just dig from underneath. From neath the structure. Thank goodness fallen snow and ice doesn't hurt us. I think one of the earlier patches of the game, falling ice could absolutely hurt you, but they patched it out because they saw like how quickly it murders and how much snow and ice is in the ice caverns. Now digging through this is... Oh, actually, what am I doing? I have black holes. Look at me overcomplicating things. So now... we'll let that do its thing, but the steel was the main part. The blue steel. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. We'll do one of these. Because I definitely want to kill the fuck out of this guy. Right, I forgot they can move on their own. They can also get fucked. Eventually they can get fucked. So I'm missing a lot. Ooh, that one got a little close. A little close for comfort. Oh, he's dead. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Ooh, a triple spell. That's what I wanted to see. This wand's stats are quite good. So I can't take both. That pentagon sounds tempting, but I think this will be... Oh, wow. This is like... It's better in almost every way compared to our current wand. So, yeah, easy choice. Also know that there's a hexagon back here if I ever wanted to venture out. And I might. Another wand. I'm treading very lightly and very quietly if possible. Double spell. Alright, so I'm not being quiet anymore. Tempting, but I think we'll stick with what we have right now. Right, meow. Whoop. They're glowy. Lots of glowies. I think there was a potion. That's what that size of the... Oh, gosh. The pedestal means that my freaking shield saved my ass. Pretty sure it bounces off my shield. Yep, it absolutely did. It wouldn't have killed me, but it would have hurt. It's like 20 or 30 damage, so it would have not been nice. Literally raining fire after that shot. Apparently I shot several things unbeknownst to me. I'm on fire. Very good. Oh boy. Did I just kill that? Yes. Those electric traps are... No bueno. No bueno, por favor. Now, I could try to get to the bridge boss. I could get to him, but I really don't have anything that could reliably kill him. Of course, I don't have ambrosia. Yeah, I would do best not to challenge him right now. So again, the things I'm kind of considering is a hexagon shot. That could be cool, but we really need a trigger to do anything cool with it. Ooh, I like that though. There was a hexagon shot. There was a double spell. Double spell would be nice. Hexagon shot could eventually get nice. Speed up is good. And, oh wow, that's got two things that I like. Still gonna stick with what we have, but I might come back. There's a health down here, or a health up, rather. Alright, well, this honestly could have been so much worse as far as scary ice caves can be. Well, there was a corpse of a giant worm in here. Not sure how that happened, but not complaining. Part of me wants to keep exploring. I feel like I've gotten off too easy. I don't think I know that one, but Jack Black being on Sesame Street has some fun connotations that I'm down for. That's the other one I wanted. So they're actually both pretty close to the Holy Mountain entrance. It's quiet. Too quiet, man. I almost don't trust it. Oh, okay, well. Let me just explode myself real quick. Oh, jeez. I said I was looking for trouble. Did I get him? I must have, because he's not trying to get me now. Okay, well, 22 health. It is about time to go, I would say. Time for bedtime. Thanks again, Nepsit, for hanging out. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Have a great night and get some sleepies. I might know it. Maybe I would know it without, like... Maybe I would recognize it without knowing I would recognize it. Like, I would know it if I saw it or something. It's a robot. Trying to shoot shit at me. I think I got him, though. Yep, he is dead. And a worm. Worm is dead. And it's raining worm blood. Hallelujah. I thought that spinning projectile was a bad guy's projectile. And I was about to be like, what the fuck did they have? Image of Jack Black holding a... I don't know if I know that one. Yeah. No, I'm curious. I'll have to look it up. Giant ice wall. Oh, and I'm on fire. Oh boy. Octagons. Same thing. Same idea. A multi-sided gun. That guy thought he was gonna get the drop on me. And I dropped his health to 0. Right, it's time to leave. 18 health. I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. But I would like to come back to get a few things. In fact, let me go and do this now. Let me grab some health. Ooh, damage plus. We like that. Proximity teleport. We like that too. Wow, some nice things here. We like that a lot. Circle of water. 2.5 inches. Well, there's a few other small differences. Just a few. Between the two. Boomerang. Oh, boomerang spells. Poo doggy. Boomerang motherfucking spells. Yep. Yep. So it means this is going away. See you later. Yeah. Boomerang spells is great. But. The great but is... It's a big butt. But a good butt, no less. Let's teleport back up. There's a few things I'm gonna grab. Oh, I maybe should have done more things with my wand. Gonna require uncomfortable close rangedness. Oh, I found more friends. Yeah, the good damage is nice, but... Yeah, it's actually not good for shotgun. I should have messed with this first. Before committing to this entirely. Return. No, thank you. Oh, it's a Team America. Oh, I forgot about Team America. Yeah, that's a fun movie. That's a fun one. True story too. Yeah, not really, but it is a good movie. So I have to work my way back. That thing that caught my eyeball that made me very excited. There's a hexagon. Oh, fuck, I needed to drop a wand first. Alright, I'm an idiot. I forgot to drop a wand so I can actually carry the damn thing. So, triple spell. Magic bolt's not bad. Actually, this is the wand I would want to keep here. Yeah, let's maybe make a thing first, because this wand is just the better version. Man, I would really, really benefit from some kind of... Let's do this. Actually, let's just do this. Let's do 3 of these bad boys. Actually, that's not a half bad idea, too. Even if it costs quite a bit of mana. What Dismouth do? Still pretty low range, unfortunately. And costs a lot of mana. Yeah, some high velocity trigger spell would really be helpful here. Chain bolt? Maybe? Unsurprisingly, no, that's not gonna do it. And we definitely need damage up, obviously. But... oddly enough, looks like the shotgun one is our best bet. It's just so close range. But it actually could be quite good. So I want to experiment with that. And this one... I like this wand for its high capacity. But I think this is the one I'll probably end up dropping. Let's drop... Just a bunch of these extra ones. And obviously I'm not using that anymore, because it would boomerang back to me and shit all of my pants. All the pants I have and have never owned. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. Okay. Back up. There we go. And brought me to the same place, that's fine. This is a weird wand. I have faith that'll do some damage. Or is there a floating fish? Why aren't there more floating fishes, Alex? I don't know. It's just not something I expected to see. Speaking of unexpected things, what Dismouth do? Oh! How did I live? Oh, it's because I have a lot of health. Ukos, man. Not even once. If I can just get a shot over to him, they'll teleport over to him instantly. I can defeat him. Just gotta get some shots out there. They'll fuck right over to him. He has no idea what I'm doing. But Ukos are terrifying bastards. Come over here, motherfucker. Let's think about this. I can teleport. I can move pretty quickly. I'm gonna play the same strat. Can't quite reach. If it gets into the bubbles, it'll fuck him up. Oh, here we go. I thought he was moving. It's in the natural cover. Now what cannot happen is for him to get a clear line of sight on me, because then he can just shoot my ass, and I'm a sitting duck. There's a number of invisible pixels here that makes me nervous. There we go. Shit. Man. It's facing the other way. Damn it. I can't get it to reach. It's too short range. There we go. That's what I wanted. Just takes one blast, man. Those things are so scary. Ukos are nightmares to deal with. But anyway, now that we've dealt with him, all this for a wand that I think actually might really be helpful here. Oh, except the mana is a problem too, yeah. We'll take the high road. But I think having the higher speed would help with letting these things travel farther. Cost more mana, so we'd have to probably remove some other things, but... Fuck you! Fucking took that man's head off. Head off, apply directly to the forehead. Woo. Oh, we found more friends. Yeah, boomerang spells is a fun perk, but it is dangerous. Because things boomerang back towards you, obviously, and also it makes the range of things a lot limited. Quadruple scatter. I really don't think that would help here. Now, that being said, this wand is not bad stat-wise. But I saw something down here. Any movement makes me nervous because it's like, oh shit, yeah, there's some more, some mice friends, rat friends. So I've made it all the way to the left, and I haven't seen the area that I came from somehow. Maybe I was farther to the right last time? It's like I've somehow found a whole new realm. Oh, shit. Well, I was gonna try to be sneaky and get that guy's attention. There we go. Actually, I didn't want to get his attention, is what I mean to say. Now I could just... do one of these? Oh shit, right, boomerang, right, of course. So I don't want to mess with that one. Black hole, I guess, will work. Yee! Okay, that... Oh, it was up here. I was like, where'd that canister come from? I didn't realize it was gonna suck from that far away. Wow. That is unfortunate. All that for... Oh, orbiting arc. That could be fun. It does add damage. 22 health, by the way. EC base with 22 health and no healing whatsoever. What's about this? Let's dump what we have. Really, yeah, these will just toss out. Does that cost 60 on its own? We wouldn't be able to do all of this. We could do some of it, though. Maybe just 2. It's a lot faster. Alright, so what's it not casting? There's some things it's not casting all the time. It's just casting one. Okay, so... let's see what the damage differential is. It seems like it's going farther. So that versus this guy. Bar's a lot slower. Wonder what's making it. Maybe it's the triple spell that's hurting the range. That damage is incredible, but you gotta get so close. So back up we go. So you've definitely been here. That's definitely by all the things that are charred to a fine crisp. I wish the vanilla game had some kind of map. Some kind of mini-map thing so you could see like where you've previously been. It's like now we're close to where we were previously, the first time around. Here's a wand we dropped. So here's this one. Oh my god, okay, I guess it's taking so slow. I was thinking I'd just go through here. Yeah, that one has nothing on it. It's the one that I was excited about. There's a fire buddy there. Oh god. Alright, I did kill him. I killed him so fast I didn't even see it happen. We did that shit. Fuck, man, I just cannot remember how we got to that wand that I was so excited about. Exploding cows like Diablo. Well, I know there are mods that add exploding pigs and other fun things, so we've definitely seen some weird stuff before. So yeah, there's no exploding cows in the vanilla game, but yeah, mods absolutely add in some goofy shenanigans. So it's up here, right? So this I'll take with me. But still, there was that speed up one that I just cannot fucking remember where it was. Now, this makes things worse. As hilarious as it is. But if we could put that on a trigger, then it'd be incredible. So I'm gonna hang on to that for now. These are a bad idea. And this wand as a whole is not very good, but I wanted the orbital arc for sure. Up we go. Any upcoming games? It's a good question. I feel like I don't really keep up a whole lot with like modern games. I keep up where I can, but more just so that I'm, you know, I know enough to be dangerous. Like I can hold conversation with other gamers and streamers, and you know, I can talk about Elden Ring. I haven't played it, and I have no intention of playing it anytime soon, but I want to. Yeah, I don't do a very good job of keeping up for my own needs. There's definitely games I'm interested in though. I mean, the new Kirby game looks really fun. I know a lot of people have been playing Core Keepers on Steam, which looks very good. Was watching Dunk play Catacomb Kids. That's another game that's kind of been on my eye for a while. Like, that game looks really cool. So kind of games like that where it's like I'm interested, but based on what I've seen other people play. I guess in the case of Core Keepers, And Catacomb Caves, like, they're not new. They're still in development, though. There's a robot down there that's causing me problems. Gonna fucking blast that fool while he's distracted. Thank you, shield, for saving me. That might have killed me. So all this is I have no idea where that one wand is. I thought I knew exactly where it was, but each time I keep going that direction, I keep ending up with nothing. So I thought it was this way. But I keep hitting the same ones over and over again. Oh, you're right, Puzzle Y. I still need to play the original, but Hypnospace Outlaw looks incredible. The sequel, rather, looks incredible. But the original is also... looks very fun. And the Hydrate. Thank you, Warbird. Project, yeah, I need to play the first one, but yeah, the second one also does look very, very good. That's right, that's right. Well, it's still in development. Project Zomboid is. So that's your excuse, Elgaso. And I'm playing a game that's been in development. Well, it's actually no longer in development, but it was in development since like well, it was in early access in 2017 or 2019. Oh shit. Try to get away from this fool. I'm quickly reaching the point of dying because I'm trying to find this one wand. I feel like the thing it has would make this, like the speed up, would make this wand that much more usable. Just as it stands right now. Is this it? It's the same fucking wand that I've seen 1,000 times. Yeah, it's not it. It was right before one of the exits. And I keep checking the areas we've already checked before. Maybe it was up here somewhere. That speed up effect could really do some stuff here. I'm really pushing. Well, and part of it too is that I'm like, I've invested so much. It's like the sunken cost fallacy. It's like I've invested so much into it. If I were to turn back now, we would have to adventure the Hasty base with only 11 health. And a wand that is probably not going to do very well for us. So it's like I keep thinking, well, at 11 health, and this other thing that I'm looking for, then we'd have a fighting chance. Like I keep pushing it thinking, well, maybe it'll be okay. The other thing too is that we looked really for a long time in the ice caverns earlier. And I kept thinking to myself, well, I can't find any more bad guys, therefore it's clearly been pretty cleared out. And we keep finding more areas that are very not cleared out. Well, I think this might be it. Here we go. That is not it. Although this is one of them that I was looking at. Just further this way, though. Original Hypnospace? Yeah. Yeah, the original Hypnospace. Outlaw, that is. Project Warlock 1 isn't amazing. I mean, it looks fun. I mean, most retro revival shooters aren't really meant to be like mind-blowing. Oh, maybe that's it. But it's just a fun romp. Wolfenstein-esque. Yeah, that's all I would want out of it. It wouldn't blow my mind, but it'd be a fun distraction. Sunken cost fallacy? Oh no, I was thinking like phallus. Like a phallus. Oh, maybe that's what you meant. Oh god, the fallacy. The phallus pussy. Okay, this is getting weird. Here's the wand, by the way. Has the thing that I desire. My deepest, darkest, dankest desire. So that's speed up. I'll hang on to this guy too, but the speed up is the thing that I'm most excited about. And of course, it's a shuffle wand, so I can't do a whole lot with it. But now, well, it's fast, which is good. But it still suffers with the range. That really shocks me. I thought for sure the range would be helped. The teleport's slowing it down. No, that's the range is still shitty. And how do like the streamers make this wand and make boomerang spells doable? As the gravitational pull is too strong. The streamers I watch love boomerang spell, but there must be some trick to it. Damage plus actually might be part of it too. I think that does weigh it down a little bit. Yeah, if it is, it's not noticeable. We determined the multicast. One part of it for sure. Yeah, that might just be the one to do it, honestly. Let's think about this, though. It's the Hisi base. It's going to be mostly close quarters. Maybe this is the one to do it for. Just, I'm just sad that it's not very sustainable. That's the part that has me a little bit concerned. I guess I'll keep that there. I want to just cast this on something, though. Oh, it needs 240. Oh. Yeah. Max man of 100. Oof. Put it there. The problem is that, I want it on a trigger so I can cast it from afar. Everything in a short radius gets transmuted into alcohol, which includes you. It's a material spell, not a modifier, which would go onto something. That's its own spell. So yeah, you would need to have it be on a like fire on its own kind of deal. So that too, it'll have to wait. It'll have to wait. All right, so drop this here for now. And the fast casting is good. But yeah, I'm actually shocked it really doesn't get out of our gravitational pull too well. Did Chain Bolt perform any better? I don't think that it did. No, it actually does a lot worse. Chain Bolt is good. I like Chain Bolt. Alright, here we go. PC base for the third time tonight. I've got crappy health. Crappy amounts of health. Whoop. But a one that's pretty good for this area. Even how short range it is. I gotta be respectful of that mana recharge because it's not particularly generous. It's one of those stationary turrets. And actually, if I could find a healer... Oh god, that scares me. If I could find a healer, this could be very good. In fact, I'm gonna kick him a couple times. To try to draw some healers to him. Just one healer is all I would need. To bring me to a full heal, but I'd have to. I'd have to like manipulate them to fit my needs. Okay, well, we found the bar. The whiskey bar. The remaking Max Payne, really? Not sure how I feel about that. I mean, actually, I guess I've only played the first one. But I liked it a lot. Remaking, well, I mean, I do like Remedy. I do like the stuff that they do, so... I'm always a little bit hesitant when it comes to remakes. Oh, healer! Yes, perfect. But I do like Remedy, so hopefully they won't do us dirty. Speaking of getting dirty, hey man, wanna come down here? Yeah, come down here. See this guy? He's injured. He's hurting. He says, healer, please heal me. Is he going into the mountain? He's going up there. There's a dude injured down here. So here's the glory of healers in this game. There's a bad guy that is injured. And they are... Here, let me... Well... Always dangerous trying to open up more paths. I'll try and open up more paths. There we go. So it's a little bit wider now. Yeah, yeah. Come down to him. Nope, nope, nope. See, he's... Pathfinding. The pathfinding is... Sometimes... perfect. And flawless. This is not one of those times. Just came in. Very nice. Early concept. I would love for it to be good. I would love for Max Payne to make a resurgence, because Max Payne 3, it's been a minute, right? Hot minute. Why are you going up there? Dude, there's an injured dude down here. For some reason, he is convinced that there's something up there that needs healing. I need healing. Alright, so I guess it means I need to open up more space. Here we go, here we go. We open up this big... Nope, not that way, not... Well... Okay, he's gonna heal him. In the direction that I don't want him to heal him. Problem is if I stand in front of him, he will blast. The turret will fire. It'll be a not good time. There might be a way to turn the turrets around, but I don't know how to do it. Okay, this is gonna be tricky then. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Come back, come back. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he picked up the wand! I gotta kill him. He picked up the wand, he's gonna kill us all. Alright, I got a few heals. Oh, the wand was right there. I should have thought of that. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. He picked up the wand. Fuck, man, I was so excited. I was like, yes, we get to heal, finally. But then he picked up the goddamn wand. That's really a shame. Ever play them? They're very good. They are very good games, or at least the first one is. Again, I haven't played the other 2 or 3. But love the first one. It's a very, very good game. Very well made for its time, and holds up pretty well, I would say. Not gonna say it's the bestest game of all time, but as far as like shooter games from that era, it's really good, and I think like did a lot of interesting things. Gameplay wise, and also like storytelling wise, being the like the game noir take the game noir direction that it takes. You know, very refreshing, and like I guess it's kind of hammy by today's standards, but I still think it holds up well. It's a good one. Another healer. If I want to keep him alive, of course I don't have any turrets. If I could find a second healer, I could get, you know, I could get sandwiched betwixt the two. So I need to break the glass. Trying to play this very slowly and very carefully. If we play this right, we can get healed up by a fun little healer buddy. But it's gonna be an adventure, to say the least. Can I hit them through the walls? Yes. Not that well, but yes. You can absolutely kill them through the walls. They're shooting each other or something. Not sure what's going on there. I could free that healer of his duties. Also, I just said duties, but anyway. We can make that shit happen. That'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, the fourth wall breaking. Yes, that's a fun part too. It's like he realizes he's in a video game. It's kind of a temporary like fourth wall thing. It's nothing that like that sticks, but it's a fun little one. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I want to keep that healer alive at all costs. So I don't want to engage this guy yet. Okay, now I want to engage. Bam. Fucking carve that man in half. So where'd the other healer go? In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and... Here. This is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you, buddy. Okay, so we smacked him a couple times. There was a healer that went down this way. I'm gonna... If I can find him and make them Keith. Now Keith. There's a CEO down there. That is so cheesy, and I am not above it in the slightest. This is making such short work of these fools. And you love to see it, or I love to see it at least. If I could find another healer buddy, I'd be so happy. I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a healer friend today. Now, it's very possible he might have already gotten deaded elsewhere. That is a possibility. That's a lot of blood, by the way. As it should be. Nice and healthy amount of blood. Oh god. As I'm trying to encourage the steel to get melted so we can get to this cool little wand down here. I could just black hole, and maybe that is the strat, honestly. Just a little bit nervous because the last time I used the black hole, I had bad things happen to good hobbits. Okay, that will eventually bleed through. The idea behind this is that if you break the glass that surrounds this lava, it allows the lava to melt through the steel very slowly. So you get the juicy bits. So the more of the glass I break, I can like get more of the stuff on the side, the quicker it'll melt through. Because once it melts through the end, it's probably good enough. Once it like gets to the end and starts leaking out into the rest of the level, then I can get the wand without any, with fewer complications. When did this game turn into Heretic? I do love Heretic. That is a good game. Although this game, roguelite, magic fantasy. I mean, those things are all correct, but the goofy wand crafting you can do in this game, I would argue is like one of the main focuses. So here's this guy. So I can bring him to safety over this way. But I would say that's like one of the ways that one of the coolest things about this game is like the weird wand crafting and the goofy projectiles you can make. Some wild shit. Some wild and weird shit. Now, actually might be the same healer from earlier. Oh. He ported Heretic and Hexen into Flash. Really? That's cool. I've played them both, and I love Heretic. But Hexen... Fuck, that's a hard fucking game. That's a mean game. Like, it's an unfriendly game to play. Like, I'm glad I finished it. But goddamn, it was a fucking slog. What a rough, like, player unfriendly game. But I fucking beat that shit, and it was a good, like, check in the box, you know? The gamer card. I can't reach that guy. The shield is putting in the twerk, man. Yes, come to me. Motherfucker thought he was ready. Damn it, I still can't reach him. Not a moment too soon. Still having a hard time finding healers. There's a turret down there. It's a... one of those dudes. I'm not gonna even let that explode anywhere else except under my control. It's like that has to explode when I tell it to explode. It's a bad game. I would disagree that it's a... I mean, it's my opinion. I would disagree that it's a bad game. It's a mean game. It's like... I think it was in an era where they were like, yeah, if we make our games really, really, really fucking hard, to the point of like us being cruel, then it means bigger gameplay time, which means, you know, more... It's like a nice metric, right? Like, you know, how many hours it takes to beat the game. Like, yeah, it's hard is good. It's a mean fucking game. And there were things I really liked about it. Like, there were aspects that were incredible. But it was wrapped up in a game that is just unkind towards its player. Towards its players. Heretic, though, is incredible. I loved Heretic. There were things about Heretic that I liked more than Doom. It's like, that was absolutely an enjoyable experience. It's facing the other way. Yes. Yes, good. That means I can... Here, let's go ahead and smack him a couple times. This poor turret has been injured. If only we could find a nice healer friend that could help him out. Enemies are tanky. There's too many of them. They infinitely respawn, sometimes at least. I mean, yeah, I agree. Those things are all true. Those things are all true. I just, for me, I would stop short of calling it a bad game. It's tough and unfair and bullshit. But I would say it's not bad per se. But unfair and unpleasant a lot of times. But some really cool aspects too. I liked how you were building the... Also, this guy just went the wrong way. I like how you're building, like, super powered weapons, or mage, or wands, whatever you want to call them, as you're playing. And I like how you are... it's wrangling cats. Trying to get this guy. Like, look at this. I'm making a better path, and he's still just refusing to acknowledge it. Maybe now he'll see the light. Nope, not yet. And I liked how all three classes had different stats and different abilities. I like how at the end... actually, I'll not say it, you know, from spoilers, but the ending has a cool, interaction with the other classes. Oh my fucking god. Dude, my brother in Christ, it's up here. I've cleared out such an open space. This guy is so injured. This fucking healer just refuses to acknowledge it. It's like, I can... If this were a bad guy that had offensive capabilities, he would zero in on my location easily. But healers, there we go. I swear have different AI and like different pathfinding. Because like, he just cannot understand that this thing is damaged and, well, he knows it's damaged, just doesn't know how to get to him. It's like he keeps thinking, let me go up and take this way, except you can't get through this. Because this is a steel barrier and I can't melt it. The ocean of blood. If only it would go into the portal, wouldn't that be nice? Yes. Yes. No. Fucking hell. What else can I do? Alright, so I have black holes. Have to be careful about this. He starts to get up the right idea. But if that's the... Nope, that's not it either. Okay, maybe. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Finally! I have, without exaggeration, spent 20 minutes at a time sometimes getting these fuckers to do what I want. All this... The reason I'm doing this, by the way, is because they heal. But they heal bad guys, but they're not very smart. So if you damage a bad guy and get in front of them, free heals for days, son. Holy actual shit, Batman. That was a gosh darn adventure. Oh god, don't like that. No, we don't fuck with the chaos die. No, thank you. Alright, so I have 2 wands. Let's get to the anvil. Secret castle. Oh, Mylon. Oh, I've never heard of that one, actually. But I'm guessing it's bullshit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no... You'll get no disagreement from me that Hexen has got some bullshit. It just... For me, at least, I don't consider it as a bad game as a result of its bullshit. Unbalanced, yes. Unbalanced or maybe even poorly balanced, I think is fair. But to me, though, it's like well made. Like, I might disagree with the scale of difficulty and like shenanigans that they hit you with, but for me, it's a well made game with many redeeming factors. Just not enough for me to want to replay it anytime soon, that's for sure. Heretic, though, love Heretic. Would love to play that again sometime. Because that's like the scale for me for a lot of games. You know, would I want to replay it? Like I've mentioned before that Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth was like a good game to play once. And I don't know if I'll ever want to replay it, but I'm glad I played it. Because there were some parts of the game that are incredible, and other parts that are endlessly exasperating, but some parts are amazing. Also, more damage. As much as I love Personal Gravity Field, it's only really good if we have infinite casting, which we don't right now, so we'll take that instead. Right, so we learned a lesson about these. Throw it and get the fuck out of Dodge. But again, if I'm throwing it, that's one thing. So we got 2 wands. Oh boy, this one's got some stuff. A Sawblade Orbits, a Shuffle Wand. It's a shame. The other one is not Shuffle. It's got Rotate towards foes. Those stats are sick. Dark Corners of the Earth, yeah. I mean, there are patches to... DLL patches and fixes to make it run smoother. There's patches that make 90% of the game fixed. And then there's a second patch for one point in the game much later that I don't really want to spoil necessarily, but like there is a, I'll just say that, yeah, there are ways to make the game on PC very much fixable, but it takes some research to make it happen. It's a good game, but yeah, there are parts of it that, for my money, are that kind of go against its strengths. There are things about the game that I strongly dislike, but man, there are amazing parts of it that come up just short of making it worth it, but I'm glad I played it. Yeah, you might know the part, Wired Wolf, yeah. Yeah, because I know the DLL fix to make 90% of the game workable. And I used that up until a point later on, and I couldn't progress. And then I found a separate patch to fix that part, and that let me through it. Yeah, Dark Corners, that's right. Plus, well, that's right, yeah. Part of the community for it, nice. Got to outfit, oh, that's cool. So yeah, so it's like near and dear to your heart. Well, the thing too, as you know, Puzzle Well, is that it had a very storied development history. I'm gonna take this for now, but I might come back for it. In fact, I will come back for the damage pulse. But yeah, it had a very storied development history, had changed lots of developers, and I think also publishers a few times, so it can be forgiven for, you know, being a little disjointed. I hold nothing against the game for not being, you know, for the grievances that I have. But it's just it's like, you know, I appreciate the game for what it is. But the other part of it too is I have several friends that love the game, but none of them have played it in years, and none of them ever beat it because they couldn't, because the PC version, you know, needs some work to make it play nice. So like, I had it hyped up, and I think that was part of it too. I think my expectations were too high, because the things that they love about the game, I love as well, but none of them remembered some of the slog. It was done by yeah, it's exactly it, Puzzle World. One of those instances of a port that was done under less than perfect circumstances, and apparently the Xbox, like the console version, is quite good, based on what I've heard. Something about the draw distance, something like that. Yeah, something like that. That was, you know, clearly just a technical oversight that can certainly be forgiven, but yeah, it makes for some. It's a little bit frustrating because it's like, man, this could have been, you know, a lot smoother of an experience had it not been for the technical issues. But even technical issues aside, there's just things about the game I really disagree with, as far as like, and again, I don't really want to spoil it too much, but there are aspects where I wish there would have been more of this and less, way less of this. And there are hours and hours worth of this that it's like, man, for me, it was a squandered opportunity. However, there's the newer Call of Cthulhu game, the type that I've heard is pretty darn good. I don't know much about it, but I've heard mostly good things. So I'm hoping that that's like a chance of redemption, you know? Oops, I didn't mean to kill the healer, but honestly, we're mostly healed up enough. It's probably fine. That's gonna pop eventually. Xbox, that's a good point too. Xbox emulation would be an option. A couple years ago, Xbox emulation was rough, but it's better now, for sure. A lot of money. And I'm not sure that we need, but I'm happy to have it. Oh, that didn't kill him. I guess it kind of makes sense. They kind of don't give a shit about explosions. The nice thing about teleport by proxy, or whatever this is called, projectile area teleport, is that you don't have to be even close to accurate. Just shoot in their zip code and they will die. It's great. Skeleton crew. Oh, you mean for the developer? Yeah, I know Puzzlewell said it's pretty much one person to the PC port, so you know, it's one thing to be like, oh, incompetent devs, but this is one case where they just didn't have the resources they needed. Yeah. The new one's pretty, that's good. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I just remember when it came out, it was like, ooh, maybe this could be a new opportunity. Fucking orgy in here, good lord. Good lorgy, it's an orgy. Ouch. Wow, their melee hurts a lot. Their melee hurts more than their bullets. Some Payday 2 shit right there. You get shot by a bad guy and it's, you know, get a little bit of a ding, but if they punch you, it's like, oh, fuck. I'm dead. Right, so we've seen a lot of good things. Ooh, I know what this is. Oh, shit, we can actually do the thing because we have teleport. Yeah, Slarpa. Oh, buddy. Yeah. And yeah. No think on the explosion of poison. I think we have enough teleport juice to spare. The blood orgy, that's correct. Time to appease. Time to appease the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord of Noita. Yeah, I don't really have anything else. There's these things. They do explode. Alright, I'll bite. Oh, right. Teleport. Or not teleport, boomerang. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'll play it safe. I'll be a good boy. Not a very efficient dig. But it's all you got. I can almost assure you, dear viewer, this will be worth. Just do this. There we go. So all that for this thing. You can either fill it with blood or teleportation. I will fill it with teleportation. Why? It is for a very specific purpose. I think you fill with 60%. See, that's enough. Not yet, not yet. Is it 60 or 80? There we go. So all that brings us here. So now we're inside an eye room. Probably balance, manage damage, manage to damage, mana to damage. Concentrate explosion, I'll take that. Triple scatter. Explosion of spirits. Explosion of spirit actually would not be a horrible idea. Another black hole. Probably bounce. It could be good. Okay. Honestly, not amazing. We could always come back if we needed to. There was explosion on... Get explosion on drunk enemies. Explosion of spirits could be quite good. An inebriating explosion. Oh, there's one of those guys. They of course don't have oxygen, or don't have oxygen. Don't have lungs, so they don't worry. They don't mind being buried in a literal ocean of lava or blood, rather. Same thing. I squeeze through. There we go. Want to check on the lava pool we were dealing with earlier. It's a treasure art chest. Okay, that's tempting. It's fully encased, I think. Yeah, it's fully encased. So... Okay, it's just more money. It's actually not amazing, but I'll still grab it. It's lots of monies. And now we've made this lad drunk. Oh, because there was whiskey. I was like, wait, why is he drunk? What's that lava area? Jump over here, please. Projectiles want to give you hugs. Another healer friend. I'm gonna sort of not kill the heal. There we go. We didn't let them explode. It's kind of nice. Alright, we have enough health. I think what I might do is go to the next area and not pick up the heal at the Holy Mountain so we can save it. Obviously, we have healers alive out here. We could allow them to do their thing. That'd be nice. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, it never actually melted. Alright, well, I said I was gonna... actually, wait, hold on. Maybe I can do this. Just, like, kind of dig out a little space. Ah, it's not very good. Okay, well, now we know. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next Holy Mountain and just not take the heal. We can leave it for a future date, as well as the healers that are out and about. There's 2 or 3 that we've seen. There's a whole ass area to the left we've not explored. That might have some more things, but I see no need to push the limit. Push it to the limit. There we go. So leave this open. And look at that, we actually haven't even made Steve mad yet. It's probably only a matter of time. An old explosion. Still not a single trigger, man. That is a fucking tragedy. But, so Digging Blast. Digging Blast is very fast. And reduces recharge time. So that's very good. Ball Lightning is a good spell, but would not do good when you have boomerang spells. Can afford 1 reroll. Contact damage. Ooh. No more shuffle. I will take no more shuffle. Easy decision. Easy decisions. Now a lot of wands will become possible. Projectile cast copies itself in random directions. What could go wrong? So let's do this. So I think, yeah, this is just a better wand in every way conceivable. It's the same number of slots, obviously. So... Copies of itself. I wonder, could I get away with doing a single one and make it fast? I want to go back to see if I can find a double cast, because this, I think, would be overkill. We need to be first. I don't know. Let's try it. Honestly, the LARP is not like as exciting as I was hoping it would be. Yeah, I was hoping I would get the projectile stuff. Yeah. Okay, so never mind on that. Oh, there was another speed or damage up. It was, oh, it was back in the base. Yeah. So I'm gonna go back for that, absolutely. So we would lose one of these. It's real fast. This is just the better version of this one. Damage of 10. Wow. I think the speed that we gain makes that worth. So let's go back then. I need to make more room for other things too. Spark bolts. And this guy. Okay. Bloop. I forgot which one it is. It's like, which wand? Yeah, let's put this back. Top. By default, I just press 1. I expect the numbers to happen. It was in the anvil. That's what it was. wand repair station. It's a lot of frosty air. Look at that, it's still a shuffle wand. Oh, not anymore. Well, no, it is still a shuffle wand. I guess it means like all henceforth wands will not be shuffle. Yeah, including this one. I was thinking, oh man, this would be incredible to have it not be a shuffle wand. Most will be non-shuffling. The ones who carry will be non-shufflers. You say that, though. Yeah. It's a shame, because this has very good stats, but the shuffle makes it kind of hard to use properly. Well, the damage plus makes this good. So, I'll take this. Sip my waters. Buy more cough drops pretty soon. I'm 56 health though. So we are, I would say, in pretty good shape for the jungle. And yeah, that portal's a little bit rough. When a portal is covered in lava, only do so much. Can't do much about that. It says wands you carry, but yeah, I guess wands you've passed up do not count in that consideration. Like, it's nice and fast, and the range is a little bit better. You can actually see a side-by-side of what the damage will be like, I think. Real good. Real fucking good damage. So we compare that. Oh, I left it over here. With 3 full bullets and only 1 damage plus. See where that gets us. It's comparable, but it is lower damage and lower range. Yeah, the range, I think. I said lower damage. Sometimes it's 600. 660, yeah. Is that from a crit? And no, actually, no, statues don't show crits. So when it hits all things. Now I'm less certain. Then there's this. Which is just silly. Woo! It's the kickflip projectile. It's fast, but we need to put on a trigger. Oh, wow. There's an 800 in there. All right, well, never mind. There's a okay, never mind. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. We would need more slottage. Get the full benefit here. And I was so confident. Well, good to know. Good to know there's still more where that came from. Still ways to improve. In the meantime, I will probably make some more room. Let's drop this guy. This guy. Okay. I could grab the recharge. I think I'll hold off for now. Always get it again. And once again, still not a single Steve upsetty instance. Thank goodness. Steve has no idea what we're doing. Oh god, where the fuck did you come from? Homeboy was waiting for me, man. God damn. He was like, I'm gonna punch you for 40 damage, or however much it was. 12 damage. Some more CEOs, except these are grenade launcher CEOs. They don't spawn homies. They just fucking blast shit. They can get their shit blasted just as well. Now I need to keep an eye out for twitchy mages. Because those twitchy mages, when you have boomerang spells, are a nightmare. The stats are okay. I don't really love 2 spells per. The mana charge speed is very impressive. That mana max is pretty rough. I think I'll hold off. There is the dragon cave. We can almost assuredly take on the dragon. We do a lot of damage. Ooh, we see some things in here that I like. It's a spider friend. He probably can't get to us, so they might be able to eat through. Oh, I'm on fire. Very good. Wasp swarm, and look at this, our first trigger. It's a bubble spark, which I don't love, but it's better than nothing. Gonna grab them both. Have I used a particular spell? There's a lot of spells I've seen but never used. That bug swarm. I don't think I've ever used it. Oh, wait. Fly swarm. Yeah, I've never used it. So that'd be something to just add to our progress descriptor. Woo boy. Is he just gonna suffocate? Hopefully, yes. There we go. I'll just do it that way. Usually bad guys will suffocate in that instance, but I guess I was able to find a little pocket somewhere. This little dude trying to throw grenades at me. You know that the bad guys are susceptible to those grenades. Makes sense that they would be. Hold on, there was something else here. That's not it. That's not it. There's one over here. Little spider friend. He thinks he's sneaky. There we go. Oh, he just teleported to me. He didn't actually teleport, but he like he had nowhere to go. So since he was like trapped inside the wall, I think the game was like looking for the nearest opening to place him somewhere. So when I created an opening, he just popped in. A lot of slots. Good mana max. Comparable this one for sure. So less mana max, less recharge, but more slots. We'll take it for now. Not decided. We could maybe do more with this one that we just picked up. It was a mimic. Just now. Oh, fuck. Wow, that was an impressive explosion radius. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Blow that up if I can. There we go. Just to control demolitions. There's the portal. If we wanted to just leave now. Not yet. Not yet. There's still more to be done. And maybe more hearts to find too, because this can be a really nice place for finding more hearts. That would be very gamer. You'd find more health extensions. That was a bad guy. And most things in this game are harmful, so your knee-jerk reaction is fear after a while. We could black hole through this, but all right, I forgot we have a faster wand now, so we can just hold the mouse down. Was that acid? No, it is not, but it looks like it. It looks like it's adjacent to acid. Was that a twitchy mage? It is. He's dead. Now, can I eat his corpse to gain immunity? No, I just got fast because I ate wobbly meat. Oop. I know that polymages, if you consume their corpse, you gain polymorph immunity for, you know, a minute. It's not much, but you know, there's other mages around. Oh shit. Wow, that was sneaky. Alright, so I got hit by the polymage, or the polymage, the twitchy mage, and I didn't even see it happen. I'm just gonna be, you know, letting that do its thing for a minute. The reason that's so scary is because when you get hit by the twitchy mage, your own spells can hurt you. Whoops. Actually mean to do that. So that's the part that's much scarier. Oh my. Oh wow, that's good. Ooh, buddy. Okay, so I'm gonna want to go back up. I need to exact revenge on the twitchy mage who was trying to fuck my day over. And I want to properly fuck his day, but first, I want to see if I can make something cool here, based on the multiple fun things that we have. We do have a trigger, which is nice. Plus explosion damage if we ever want to go that route. Summon 6 wasps to aid you in battle. So it's a little less fast. And again, I don't have any more double spells. I have this one triple spell. Does this work? Actually slows it down, yeah. It adds cast rate but reduces recharge time. Yeah, the spell wrapping doesn't work like I was kind of hoping that it would. This is our best one right now. Fungal disease. You know, repelling cape and stainless armor is a very, very good combo. And I don't have like ambrosia or anything. Hey, what's up, Gortug? You think it is the Castellite? You're probably right, honestly. Because these add Castellite, yeah. So if we're doing like the spell wrapping. Oh, it's a, well, it's only a 0.02. I was trying to do like the spell wrapping, but it's not really through ideal means. It's gonna make it harder to teleport up, but that's okay. Explosive projectile can be fun. Yeah, exactly. If I could find a chainsaw. I haven't found a single chainsaw, and it's taken until this floor to find anything with a trigger on it, so it's been a weird run. A lot of resources I've been lacking. It says be tempted. It would be a downgrade in a lot of ways. But a damage plus always cast, though. I know, that's what I'm saying, Grotug. I'd be a little sad to lose you know, some of what we have, but that's pretty sick. We're just gonna throw that in the garbage where it belongs. I don't need that many of these. We already have Bubble Spark with trigger if we wanted to go that way. It's -2 spread. Yeah, that's, I don't really love Bubble Spark because of the spread that it has, like Bubble Spark with trigger, that is. Just see how this handles, though. It's also good to see you, Gortorg, and as you can imagine, I'm very much down for suggestions as far as things to soup up our wand shenanigans in even more gooder ways. What's up, Meznak? Thank you for that raid, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Ogalso, giving a shout out to our friends over at Meznak's channel. And some Planet Crafter. Nice, friend. I've heard of Planet Crafter, but I've never seen like gameplay for it. I want to see it. Yeah, let's try out Gortog. We're playing some Noita. We got our homie Gortog in the chat, who's a fellow Noita devotee. We're gonna try out this monster of a wand we've got, because we got that projectile area teleport, which means we don't really have to. We don't have to aim much at all. It'll just kind of do shit for us. It's fast. It's got more damage and a fuck ton of shotguns. Let's see what this shit does. Oh, and we have boomerang spells, so we do even more damage. It's pretty sexy. And it's fast enough. So it's pretty good. And if we want to get weird... If we wanted to get weird, we could do this. It's weird. It's weird, alright. What else? We can do Chaos Larpa. What's the worst that could happen, right? But the thing that I keep coming back to is that how do I make sure this hits? That's the thing that I would like to make happen. Because if that doesn't hit, then it's just eh. Then it's just doing that. Then it's just, you know, misses awkwardly. We're making a weird. We're making something strange. I don't know if it's a good idea, but we're making something strange. Yeah. 720's, yeah, 720 ain't nothing to fuck with. Exactly. How fast does it shoot? Not very. And the mana is pretty rough, too. Now, this is adding a lot to the mana drain, so as silly as that is... Ooh, orbiting arc. Now we're talking... Now we're gaming. I'm actually tempted to do this. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it, but yeah. This area teleport is so nice. It finds a target in that little circle and it just sucks right over to it. But yeah. Yeah, Interplanet. Yeah, if it's the game I'm thinking of, unless I'm mistaken, but it's the game I'm thinking of, I think I've seen gameplay. Yeah, 1300 ain't nothing to fuck with. I'm pretty happy with that. Also, we just got this. I don't think I've ever actually cast this before. Well, friends. They're not gonna hurt me, are they? You're gonna be my friends forever, right? Friends to the end? Oh god, are they digging into the walls? Here, I'll put them out of their misery. Now, the only reason I cast that is because I've never cast it before. So I just wanted to add it to my progress meter. Yeah, the wasps. Yeah, if we wanted to, we could put them on something. So the one thing I guess I want to double check is how does this stack? Dude, if we could get just a spark bolt. One spark bolt with trigger. Please, sir. A crumb of spark bolt with trigger. Then we'd be an official gamer town. So if we compare this to the non-always cast damage plus. Oh, he's dead. We killed the statue. Because it's way faster. Excuse me? Oh, wrong wand. That's pretty tempting too, actually. Damn, son. I might be liking this one more. I'm actually kind of shocked that the damage always cast plus isn't outshining, you know, but damn, son. Let's play around with this a bit. I'm gonna go back up because I guess I should grab the heals. Actually, I'm gonna go back up and then go back up again because I need the heals from the previous Holy Mountain. So we're gonna do that real quick. I'm definitely gonna live. I'm definitely not gonna fuck my own butt. Definitely. Yeah, same in our Gortug. I thought it'd be like no contest. Wasps instead of the shotgun. We could definitely try that as well, actually. Yeah, we absolutely could. Get back up to the surface. There we go. Get back to the surface of the previous area. Oh, digging's gonna be weird. It'll be weird. Not impossible, just weird. Because I left a... surprising. I left a, what you call it? A full heal at the previous Holy Mountain, so I'm gonna go up there. Oh, wrong wand. Wrong wand. Whoopsie daisy. The range is constantly an issue with boomerang shot. Ooh, poison. Don't like that. Don't like that. The science, yeah, of the wand crafting. It's one of my favorite things about the game. It is, for me, it is a constant learning experience because I've like learned a little bit about this game, but there's so much I've yet to learn. That was pretty. A little miniature fungal cavern. Yeah, look at that, 130, like, that's a little bit surprising. Against the statue, we were seeing quite different results. So maybe I should go back to the always cast damage up, damage plus. Maybe it's like a more pronounced difference against smaller targets, because the statue is a quite large target. Maybe that's what's going on here. Few hundred hours, yeah, I'm in the same boat too. It's taken a long time, and I'm still a relative baby as far as this game is concerned. I still have a long way to go, but it's definitely better. A little better all the time. Get much worse. There we go. Yeah, there's some wild shit. All right, yeah, there absolutely is. And of course, fungal caverns is a great way to lose a good run, as we all know. I'm gonna dig down this way, actually. I got hit by a twitchy mage earlier and about shit every pair of pants I've ever owned. We managed to get away with a teleport in time. That's okay. One guy somehow escaped our wrath. Of course, these fungal caverns are much, much smaller. Oh! It's a blindy mage, I believe. Sneaky boy. So we do have black hole. Normally I would like rather dig through this organically, and maybe we still can. It's just awkward getting the angle to be just right. Yeah, I'm losing patience. So you have to try to not get got by the toxic, obviously, is the tricky part. Okay, well, Sparkball with timer. I think I like that better. This guy, but of course the problem is we'd have to drop something, and I don't want to drop this one just yet. I'm not giving up hope. The broken wand. Oh, and I'm on fire. Very good. Currently on fire. Ask me anything. Damn it. There we go. Just need a simple connection to be made. I'm gonna go back down then. Or actually, no, I said I was going up. Yeah, so I was going up to grab the heal. Or 46 health, though it's a little dangerous. Yeah, let's keep ascending. Oh shit. Is there a hive nearby? I don't think so, because they're dropping gold. If they were not dropping gold, then it'd be the sign of a hive. See, I want to go back to trying with the damage plus. I want to see if the damage would be higher. The damage we're seeing with the small targets is a little bit surprising. I'm gonna dig through, please. It's over this way. This is so soft to dig through. It feels a little silly using a black hole against this stuff. I wonder if the spiral is... Well, the fact that it's not... Maybe I really need to put that teleport back on this side. Or maybe this will be resolved when I switch to that spark bullet timer. Maybe that'll be the answer to our prayers. Well, how do I get back? I think I've never been in this particular side. Saw the Holy Mountain just a little bit earlier. Okay, here we go. I've definitely been here. Yep, we've definitely been here, alright. Here we go. Oh! Okay, I thought I bungled the re-emerging. So first and foremost, we'll heal. So is this statue still alive? I think it might be. So... Oh, except I didn't pick it up, right, because I wanted to experiment with this first. By all accounts, this should do a lot more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one. And then I will go ahead and pick up. Oh man, I feel like I should... this wand is so good. I feel like I should leave it in a place that I can easily return to. It's this one. I think that's rotate towards enemies. Rotate towards it. Yeah, that I don't dislike it. I'm just not convinced that it's the answer. So let's go back down. Got the full heal. I've looked at this. Yeah, we've definitely been here. And it'd be really nice if we could get tinker with wands everywhere. That'd be pretty cool. Oh shit, one thing I also have. Well, while I'm in this neck of the woods, actually, I need to turn in the broken wand we just found. There might even be enough teleportation on the ground. Oh, I fucked it up. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. I'm still trying to get good at that, honestly, but that's okay. There was nothing else we really wanted to tamper with here. Tamper with, that's the word. Yeah, I fuck up the Holy Mountain. Oh. Still got the stuff. I fucked that up more often than I wish to admit. I try to take notes when I watch the pros do it, but you just gotta learn by doing. I haven't done enough. Whoa, and I'm on fire. Yeah, yeah, it's like I feel like I fucked it up usually several times per stream. And that's of course the times when I have teleport. And man, there are some times where I'm just like, man, I just can't get teleport anywhere. There are some times where it is just not happening. So I don't have anything for digging right now. I put just a little bit right here. Oh, except I was pointing down. That's my bad. Let's try that again. Yeah, it's like I know what to do. It's just a matter of making it happen. That's the tricky part. It's like I have to be. Because I have a repelling cape, which makes this a little bit extra weird. There we go. Hopefully this will all be worth. We should get a non-shuffle. Especially since we have the no more shuffle perk. Survey says still ring shot is nice. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of mana, but that recharge makes me a little sad. Celebrate as it flies. And a 3. And a 20. And projectile speed. Oh, or cast delay rather, yeah. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I love this. I think this has more utility with the number of slots that it has. So, oh well. Oh well. Go back up. And teleport through. And then go back to the jungle. And did I want to go back into... I think I still wanted to explore this jungle. I wanted to try this wand more. Our current wand. This one needs more field testing. There's always the ultimate field test is the dragon egg. What is 1:30 by the way? I probably need to wrap up fairly soon. I will be streaming again tomorrow. On the morrow. Ooh, more health. Some health up. We like that. Oh, right. There was a wand we saw. I remember now. There's a wand we saw that had spark bolt with timer. Or with, yeah, on timer, that is. Shh. It's all purple. Why does the poison fumestone hurt us? The freaking dragon? Yeah, like a jerk is a fair way to describe him. He is a not nice lad. So I am in wholehearted agreement with you, my friend. It's a weird little... Is that a twitchy mage or something? Saw a little... Oh, I'm stuck. Something over here. Yep. He's fighting something. Okay, that came back. Oh, shit. What was that? What was that? There, oh, I see it. Wow, that's sneaky. It blends in so well with the greenery. That is a sneaky placement. Oh. Okay. It's raining fungus. Hallelujah. So in the fungal caverns, there was the sparkle with timer that caught our eyes. There's another twitchy mage. Twitchy woman. Death mapper. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. Yeah, I am not aware of this. I don't really mind spoilers in this game because I watch a lot of streamers and content creators that make a lot of stuff about the secrets and whatnot. So the spoiler part I wouldn't worry too much about. But yeah, I don't think I have seen that. Ooh, thank goodness. That deflection. Is it? I'm guessing it's a mod, right? Oh, it's... Wait, hold on. Do I recognize this URL? I do not. Wow. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Miznak. I will absolutely be tinkering with this later, because yes, this sounds very much something that I would be curious to kind of dig through. Trying to dig through, but I'm not doing a very good job. Looks like a worm was here. Oh, Steve might not like this. I'm surprised Steve isn't mad at us yet. But that might change. Okay, so I'm gonna go back into here and brace myself. Steve, how you feeling? There's some slowdown, but he does not appear mad or big mad. Insightful and depressing? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Just gonna drop this wand here. And into the caverns revisited for the fungal variety. Oh yeah, here it is, right here. Insightful and depressing has all the best data visualization style mods. Really ought to be, in my opinion. Is this it? Nope. Somewhere in her. Somewhere around here. I always get nervous when I see those guys because it makes me wonder if it's if there's a hive somewhere. Thankfully, the answer is appeared to be no each time. Oh, here we go. I think this is the one. Trying to clear more space if I can help it. Spiral arc is so fucking stupid and I love it so much. I love it, but I fear it. That where it's gonna like fuck me over one of these times. It's yet to, but the concern is there. Oh, wrong wand. That happens so fucking often. It's a constant source of embarrassment. You think after... Here, I can get you the exact number. You think after exactly 242 hours, 242.5 hours, I would stop fucking doing that, but nope. It is yet to stop me. It only happens once per stream though, right, Alex? Silence. Right, Alex? No, it happens more times than I wish to. Than I wish for it to. Hello, could you please not be here? Okay, whatever. I want to explode that on my own so it's dealt with. It's a digging wand. It's not perfect. But it's really not the wand's fault. Magic bullet timer. Nah, I think I'm more of a spark bullet timer lad at the end of the day. That is where my heart lies. No, you don't. No tentacles for me. If I wanted more tentacle times, you'd be the first person I'd hit up. Oh boy. You grenade launching lads, you think you're so cool. Actually, it is kind of cool. I wish I had one of those. Blood and spiders. Two major food groups. What the fuck is this? This is an interesting little... this is an interesting little, like, arrangement here. I don't know if I've ever seen this particular formation. Ooh, some lag, too. Because everything's on fire and dying. Welcome to the Noita jungle. You're on fire. It's kind of like welcome to Blighttown. You're poisoned. From Dark Souls. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah, everything is on fire, including you. What dismouth do? Got pretty good stats, that's for sure. Life downwards, ice ball. It's got really good stats. On fire and dying, yes. Yeah, I had a really not good encounter with an Uko earlier. I survived it, but only barely. Those are never not terrifying. I guess if you're somehow immune to electricity and explosions, then they're then they're not an issue. But when do you ever have both of those things? Like that's just unrealistic. Oh my god. Did I get twitchied? I did not. Somehow, by some miracle, I did not get twitchied. I'm on fire. These guys like suffocating. There we go. Oh shit, you're not dead. You are dead, but your homies are not. There we go. Oh my god, the game is struggling. Game's like, hold my beer. I'm dying. I'm slowly digging downwards. Emphasis on slowly. So I got what money I could. 6,000. It's not chump change. Yeah. Alright, so far we have Sparkball with timer. We have Bubble Spark with trigger. And I think we said we also found something else at the time. I think it was Magic Bolt with timer. That is it for as far as trigger things are concerned. What do you have? You have some kind of shield on you. Okay, you're dead. Is that I think it's a polymage, right? Oh, I know what this place is. I don't know if I'm feeling lucky. What is that, actually? What is that? Projectile. Is immune to things. Have you ever thought about not being immune to things? There we go. I know I fought those guys before, but I can't remember what they do. Yeah, we've only been through the lucky layer once. I guess that's projectile immunity or something. Plus they got multiple shields. Makes them hard to penetrate, even without projectile immunity. Is that what they're doing? They're like charging each other up? So I want to check what that wand is. I really have nothing that can deal with that. Yo, Pelican, what's up, bud? I'm playing some Noita, and I think I'm seeing things I've never seen before. If all they do is charge each other up... Still nerve-wracking, man. I want to get that wand, but I don't know what these guys are, and I don't know what they're doing. I swoosh in. Ooh, aiming arc could be kind of cool, actually. Oh, towards the direction you're aiming. Ah, no thank you. Some health. Quick. And there's the Lookies. Yeah, those are... We do not have a good build to deal with them. It would be a not good time. I'm gonna try the dragon. That might be what we call it for the night. Gonna get some murder juice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, buddy. Oh, wrong. Hold on. Alright, so I guess they stopped giving themselves happy times in exchange for trying to kill us. Specs on the one were good. It was. They were, rather. And I'm hopeful that we'll get something good out of this Sprockbull with timer. It's not trigger, but it might be good enough. So I'm hoping that if I stick with what we have, that we'll be rewarded for our dedication. But you're right, the stats in the wand were pretty good. Specs in the wand. Okay. Well, hold on. So I didn't have to do that. I just wanted to. I have to aim it upwards. This is so jank. This is a very not ideal digging one, but this stuff is so easy to dig through. You don't really need much. Part of me regrets the spiral arc. It's good for a lot of things, but this is one of those instances where I began to feel not great about it. So after all that, our reward is... Octagonal bolts. Yeah, no thank you. So we're around the edge. That guy's just in the wall, somehow. We're far away from the... Not that far, but far enough away from the Holy Mountain where he can't cause any strife that way. I don't want to kill this guy before he soups up more dudes. Or other bad guys. So it wasn't this one. What was the other one that was looking at that had really good specs? Ooh, that was scary. I almost teleported into that thing. Yeah, those are really good specs, man. I don't know if I love the 2 spells per cast thing. That could get a little bit wonky. Specs are real damn good. And I wish I'd tinker everywhere. I think I'll come back for that one. Oh, the main character that is? Yeah, the protagonist. Yeah, what if we're the villain? I mean, we are just kind of rolling up in these lands and causing a ruckus, so... Yeah, we're exploring, we're venturing into new lands, but this is not our home, you know, we're kind of fucking up the ecosystem, as it were. So you're not wrong. We're probably not innocent here. Another aiming arc. I don't love aiming arc. I don't like hate it, but I rarely find that I enjoy it. The shield putting in the work for us, man. There's even lore. Oh, really? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. I'm not aware of any lore, but of any such lore, but I do not doubt it in the slightest. Okay, Steve, be cool about this, all right? But somebody might have drilled down into your home, into your pad, man. Now, Steve, promise you're not gonna be mad. That's the news every parent wants to hear, right? Now, promise you won't be mad. It's like, oh fuck, what did you do? I cannot preemptively promise such things. That's not how this works. Dragon Cave's gonna be this a ways. I think we can take him. So I let my wands, or not my wand, my water get too low. Need more juice. It was this way when I found it, I promise. Asterisk. Like asterisk next to the I promise. Don't check the fine print. It's not worth it. Then Steve's gonna be like, gosh darn it, Noita. Or Minya. Whatever we'd want to call the protagonist. Don't make me get my big bro out here. Big Steve. There's more dudes. Is he eating the make things funny material? The fungus? The funny fungus? Save some for the rest of us, dude. Why is the Dragon Cave so open? What the fuck? Why are you this way? Why is it a square? The game has never crashed. At least not today. It has not crashed today. It's fucking weird. Yeah, this is wild. Plasma Beam, we can fight the bridge boss now. Now, I've been known to say those words and then quickly regret them. We could attempt it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, room to fight and no egg. Wow, it's just a perfect cube. This kind of shit happens all the time if your game crashes. Or if you reload. Oh, you know, we did reload. Oh, wait, no, we didn't reload this save, though. That was a previous save. See, I have no idea why it fucked up this way. There was clearly some kind of loading goof. So, I like Plasma Beam Cross for fighting the bridge boss. But we do have black holes. Only downside is I think the Plasma Beam Cross would fly into us as well. So I think that's more trouble than it's worth. So I think when you have boomerang spells, I think you shouldn't fight the bridge boss. I'm down for suggestions if anybody has any thoughts on the matter. But my gut tells me that since I have boomerang spells and any fun way of damaging the bridge boss is extra scary. Since anything I throw at him will automatically gravitate towards me, including plasma beam. Entire bag. Yeah. An entire bag of dicks. Don't even wash them first. Raw, unwashed dicks. The worst kind. We can all agree on that one. So, what this mouth do? It's pretty good, and of course if I shoot it too close... Oh, it still does fire. Okay. So, again, it's not ideal. But I think I like that better than this. The range is better. It's going to make it hard to boomerang things, but that's fine. I don't really necessarily want to boomerang. So we'll do that. And then I'm going to go back up, because there was that one really good stats wand that I want to try. %16% of the juice. One thing I also kind of want to try is to go even one step above and maybe try to fill up our teleport flask with the hourglass content, because we filled up the hourglass with teleportation, which was nice. It didn't really have anything amazing though, so it was kind of like an investment that I regret. You know, regretty was experienced. I think I'll also experiment with this. Except we closed down that holy mountain, didn't we? It's fast. How much more mana does it cost? 40 oof, versus 10. So that's a decent bit of mana. We could probably do it. Okay, but I can't do both then. Let's do the Holy Mountain thing first. Fill up my flask. Be this way. Never mind, that's a dead end. Oh wait, hold on, we can do this now. Well, never mind. I was gonna say this will dig better. Define better. Let's go around. Okay, have a great night, Mesnak. Thank you again for the raid and for hanging out with us and for your assistance. You've provided some really helpful advice. Like, you can probably tell I'm still learning. You know, I'm still a noob, so I appreciate your patience. But thank you for hanging out, friend. I'm not too far behind you. I'm probably gonna wrap up pretty soon here too, because we fucked up this holy mountain drop like a goof. So there's nothing really here for us specifically. Yeah, nothing that I really want. It's the Hisi base, right? Boop, boop. There we go. We did check that one. I'm actually kind of surprised this hasn't emptied out yet. But it would be the right-hand side. But is it the base or is it the ice caves? Does anybody remember where that... Oh god. Where the hourglass thing is? Maybe it's the ice caves, actually. And we do have this holy mountain still active, I'm pretty sure. So I can try this. It's real fast. Not gonna like fired a whole lot necessarily. It's pretty samesies, honestly. This has some knockback. We might try that. Actually, no, hold, I'm gonna hang on to that. So it's in my inventory. It's in the ice caves. Fuck, where's that hourglass thing? I'm actually gonna look this up because I legit cannot remember. Noita hourglass. Puzzle. Above EC base hidden shop. Okay, where's the hidden shop then? But hidden base, yeah. I thought it was on the right. EC base hidden shop. It's definitely on the right. Left or right edge of the biome. Okay, just somewhere on the right. Okay. Or left, but in our case, it was the right. Okay, good enough for me. It is almost 2 a.m. I am going way too gosh darn late. Which happened last time I streamed this, just on Monday. This is a familiar sight. There's a nice little healer friend. Hello, healer friend. Actually, if I could find a thing, a turret or another healer, free heal doesn't sound half bad right about now. There's a full heal we have not taken yet. So here's one thing we can do. Just open that whole area up so the blood can empty out. Some of the blood can empty out. There's a lot of blood. Jesus. We want to get rid of enough of it so the healer could attempt to heal this lad. But he is far too far away, I'm pretty sure. So trying to wrangle him now would be... Okay, here it is. Would be tricky. Just got stuck. Now, can I... Let me do that, can I? Is this glass? It is, so I should be able to just break this. Quite worked the way that I wanted it to. Okay, so we got a bunch of it. Also filled it with water, and I didn't mean to. Water and blood, but... Actually kind of surprised the pearl doesn't go away. Do this. 33% full. It's more than it was previously, so we'll take it. Let's see. Yeah, here's the healer. Here he is. Still unsure of how to make a difference in an unkind world. Trying to clear a big old space for him. I want to be nice. Don't worry, I'm here to help you. Look how helpful I'm being. He doesn't seem convinced. Wanna come down this way? There's a dude who's injured. Yes, yes, follow me, my child. I am the Pied Piper of this healer. He slowly ambles down. Yes, yes, my child. Now, hold on. Where is the dude? Where am I leading you? I actually can't remember. Here, we'll say this guy right here. This isn't the one I was thinking of, but he's here. He'll do in a pinch. Now, look, some horrible person has kicked this man. Yes. Yes! Uh-oh, don't shoot that. Here, I'll save you the trouble. Don't shoot that, because that will explode and do bad things to nice people. You get a free full heal. Our second one of the night. $290. And so now he's like, my job is done. You did great. Oh, unstable teleportation. Oh, that's right. The lava. How can I forget? Can't forget about the lava. He's just gonna follow us around. It's like if I fall this person, I'll find more injuries. pain seems to follow this character. There's that wand with the really good stats that I kind of want to go back for. Alright, I closed this mountain down without meaning to. There's the one I'm going to go back for. And then... is there anything else? It was over this way. Also, this wand, just the primary projectile, digs pretty well. It's not amazing, but it gets the job done. And life is just so much easier when you got teleport. Oh, we found the eyeball. Now we can fight the Forgotten. I knew where he was. There's a joke about, oh, I forgot where he is, or her. This does dig. Does it dig through brickwork? No. It digs through stone very slowly. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Gonna blow your shit up this time. Oh, we got a health. We got a health. So really, I just wanted to get back to that one cool wand that we saw. Whoa, buddy. Finding more health is a welcome sight. And a wormy boy. So it's top left, I'm pretty sure, but we're finding more friends. So I obviously haven't been to this specific path. Is that a cursed bolt lad? It is. Oh god. Oh, poison, that's what it is. It's annoying, but can be washed away with the sins of our enemies. And blood. Ouch. Yeah, those cursed bolt lads, I got real bad by one of them. On Monday stream, actually. I remember it like it was a few days ago. A light shot. Much less damage, obviously. Yeah, it's faster. Drilling shot. Man, that's a shame. It's a pretty good wand, except for this. Light shot is not bad. It's just kind of hard to work around. And it gets applied to everything. So... probably not on that one. You can do some cool shit with light shot, though. It's really good for, if you have concentrated mana. Or concentrated spells, I think. And want to heal yourself with healing bolt. Light shot's a really good way around that limitation. It's right alongside the Lukey Cave. Here we go. This looks encouraging. Encouragingly frightening, I think. Is that it? I feel like we've not been here. No, I've seen this one. That's not it, though. It's like next to those robots, there's like an opening into... here it is. Here it is. That's got pretty good stats. Yeah, those are very, very good stats. I've already looked at this, I think. Yeah, the double cast is nice, but we don't really need that. Okay, so we've run this place pretty well into the ground. Next would be the vault, which we will not do tonight. I think the one thing I'm just a little morbidly curious about, except I didn't take it with me. It's in the dragon egg, I'm pretty sure. Let's do this. None of these things I want. Aiming arc. Arc in the direction you're aiming. I'll put it like in the keeper area so I could experiment with it if I wanted to. That actually might be a not half bad way to deal with this plasma beam frost conundrum. I want to save that wand. I want to experiment with it. Sexually, that is. Sexually experiment, because that's the best way to do it. Explosive projectile. It's kind of tempting. That cast delay could be a real big problem, and it slows things down. Of course, we have this speed up to kind of counteract that, but the cast delay, I think I'm more worried about. The mana drain, not so much. Concentrated spread or reduced spread. I wonder if that actually would be helpful. I don't think so. I think it's fine. So let's go back up. I can't do this forever. Although eventually there should be enough where I can just like walk over to it. It's a dragon egg. Oh, excuse me. Okay, fine. I'll dig through that way. That's fine. Just got pretty ate up by those worms earlier. Kind of surprised Steve isn't mad at us. Steve, you're being surprisingly cool about this whole thing. You sure you don't want to talk this over? Steve's going through a lot, alright? He's got a lot on his mind. I know how it goes. We've all been there. I kind of want to do like a quick little experimentation session with that plasma beam on a, obviously no triggers, but on a timer, and then just see if I can just teleport away from it. Small teleport. I think I'm more of a small teleport guy. Missile. Now chain spell. Okay, I'll keep chain spell. That could be fun. So if we did like, I'm wondering if the plasma beam can come back to me. That's ultimately what I'm after. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast it this way and then duck down here. Yep, it absolutely can. So yeah, as much as I would love to fight the bridge boss, we would need some other homing thing. And we do have rotate towards enemies. We have the cursor one. You know what? I'll try the cursor one. Maybe it's not as scary as I think it is. Or maybe it would be, it would like lessen the scariness of it. So to make sure I'm keeping my cursor that a ways. Gets better, but it's still like pulling, getting pulled. Yeah, actually didn't mean to pick that up, but that's fine. I was getting pretty low on black holes anyway. Yeah, it's still like getting pulled towards me. That would be a safer way to deal with it, but I think I would rather fire and forget. So I'm gonna hang on to this and just see if maybe we could get a proper aiming thing. Rotate towards enemies is good, but I think short range homing would be the preferred salutation. And yo, Shake, thank you, my friend. Thank you, Shake. That is so kind. It's good to see you, buddy. Fellow Noita man. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring lately, but a fellow Noita, Noiter. We got Jim in here as well. What's up, Mr. Jim? It's good to see you guys. Hope everyone's doing well. We'll do a quick shout out for you, Mr. Jim, or Mr. Shake rather. Sorry. Been playing some Elden Ring. I had a feeling. Little unknown indie game. I think a few people have been playing it. But thank you, Shake. How are you enjoying Elden Ring, by the way? We've got some pretty good wands going. This is my crown jewel right now, and it hits pretty well. But we just found this one, which has, oh, not this one. I mean, this one was okay. The better wand It's this one right here. This is the one I'm like, those stats are pretty sick. So I'm wondering if I should do something here. Wizard Power Fantasy, as it should be. As it absolutely... Or is that the kind of character you've got? As I know, spellcasters are very much a thing. Yeah, our current wand... A statue go. There was a statue that we were using to experiment. To perform questionable experiments. Because I like to test the damage. It's weird. Why are they gone? Oh, wait, hold on. This is... Let's think about this. I think this leads to the vault. So I think this is the Holy Mountain right now is the one that'll be the last one before we get into the new areas. Yeah, your current character, yeah. That's awesome, man. Now, I hope you're enjoying it, Shake. Or rather, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. I'm trying to think, what would I do with this wand? So I'm kind of at a point now, because this wand is very good. The always cast damage dealing is very nice. But I feel like our wand is kind of missing that certain je ne sais quoi. And I'm wondering if more... Actually, well, here's one thing. What if I get rid of Orbiting Arc? And maybe put Chain Spell on. Projectile cast a copy itself when expiring up to 5 times. His Boomerang spells cause some weird stuff to happen. Like, Chain Spell is fun, but I feel like it's not amazing. I actually think I would prefer Chaos Larpa. But honestly, they're both just kind of so-so. Like, neither one is really amazing right here. Alright, so what if we kept the current one then? I like the damage increase and the lower cast delay, which is good. What if we did all this? And... We could also do... we could do this. Summon some wasp friends. And that is assuming they never turn on us. I don't think that they would. They wouldn't do us dirty like that, right? I don't have anything that explodes. I'm a little bit tempted by Bubbly Bounce. Oh yeah, they die instantly. Yeah, not surprised. Okay, so we'll take that off. And I was trying this earlier. And we need Chainsaw, really. Digging Blast isn't... It's good. It's fast. But it's not perfect for proper spell wand wrapping. Also, I need to refill my water. Stay hydrated. It's this game's version of Stay Hydrated bot. It's pretty fast. Of course, the mana drain becomes an issue. Then what's it look like without that? So it does allow it to be faster. And it also digs a little bit better. So yeah, I see no reason why to not put it on there. But yeah, Chaos Spell, or not Chaos Larpa, and Chain Spell, they're nice, but they don't really like take it to the next level. Now, what if I do this? Oh, but that, okay, but Bubbly Spark hurts me. Ooh. I was not expecting that, but alright, if it hurts me, no thank you. Bubble Spark hurts me. Wow, this is news to me. Maybe it's because, well, it wouldn't be because of boomerang damage. Boomerang spells, rather. Maybe if it would be one thing if it was piercing. But it is not, so yeah, I'm not too sure. Well, regardless, again, thank you to Shake the Box, although I'm actually getting ready to hop out myself, because it is late. It is late, and I probably should have ended about an hour earlier. Actually, it is after 2 a.m. Oh boy. However, if it only took me a little bit longer, so shiny. If it took me a little bit longer, we're gonna check our bingo card. There's a number of streamers that do this, so my bingo implementation is not special, but I would like to see how we did tonight. See if we got any sick bingos. Keep looking at that explosive projectile, but I think we did determine that explosive projectile does not hurt us, the player. You know what? I have nothing stopping me. Let's try that out real quick. There's really nothing else on there. That unstable crystal is nice, but double explosive projectile. I think I know the answer. A lot of damage. And it does not hurt us at all. Which is very good news. Because that is a lot of damage. Yeah, that's a good game lagging kind of wand there. Okay, so never mind. I thought I was done. We could reduce spread. I question if that would be necessary. This is stupid, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. But like I said, we're gonna go and call it here, friends, and then I'll resume this run tomorrow. Resume on the morrow, my friends. They have the one new discovery today. It was casting that wasp swarm for the first time ever. Save and quit. Then we'll pick up next time. But like I said, we're gonna check our bingo card. If anybody else wants to play along at home, it's exclamation point bingo Noita. And the URL is a little bit weird. You have to copy and paste it into your browser. Let's see how we did. So I have a bingo card for the various single player games that I play. One for Noita, one for Binding of Isaac, and one for Roller Coaster Tycoon. Let's see how we did today, friends. So Alex is live, yes. Did I create a sustainable projectile spam wand, which is to say like a frame projectile, you know, 1 frame per projectile? And the answer is no. Nothing super amazing. Did I buy 3 spells from one shop? I think I bought 2 for sure. I'll go ahead and say yes to this one. I think there might have been one. I got hit by a twitchy mage. I teleported out many times. It is well after 1:30 a.m. 2 immunity perks simultaneously. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. We had melee immunity once earlier, briefly, and then that was it. That's the only immunity perk we found. I very much bungled a Holy Mountain teleport skip. I've not gotten rid of my only teleport wand. I have not. Let me think about this. Was there a death in the fungal cave? There's a death outside of it. I don't think there was any deaths inside the fungal cave. Deaths by my own wand. We had deaths earlier. I don't think we died by our own wand though. 300 more HP max HP. What's our current max HP? I think it's 200 something. I don't think we're at 300 yet. No Tinker Wands everywhere. No statue kills. Fire Maids die. I think we only kill with water. Didn't burn to death. Didn't get maged by anything today, I don't think. Nothing that comes to mind. No orbs, sadly. I tried to spawn a hut, but I got by a different wand. Would this count? It was a broken wand. I'm gonna say that counts. It was a broken wand, but it still counts. Didn't get one experimenter. Hit by glue. No glue projectiles. No saw blades. No observed enemy deaths from their own wand. No Twitch integration tonight. Definitely 5,000 or more gold. So yeah, no projectile spammy things tonight, unfortunately. So that denied us a bingo. I tried real hard to get this one, but yeah, we died in the process, which was embarrassing. All right, so not the most exciting bingo card tonight, but that's okay.